On with more percentile portable. We just finished the latest story segment. So now we have like a bunch of requests, and we have requests to complete and social link social links and basically like until we get to the next like story segment and Tartarus as well. We do have to talk to everyone here, so we haven't ended before we talk to everyone. What was it? Katsuki-san trying to say he died before explain the most important thing. Thought he would be capable of doing such a thing. I believe this is it's a free night. This time around. Struck by the sudden death of the Creedro Group president, thought of his death, an emergency meeting has been called. Assuming that it's a free. Basically, just arrested. Respected Ikatsuki so much. Staff, this would be a great time for one of those mind erasers. I'm gonna trust another adult again. Mind erasers? I don't know how that's relevant. There is a very strong person inside. It's as if she's just got her insides ripped out. Right. I go to Tartarus tonight. Don't think anyone wants to go anyway. Can't go because Mitsuha is not even there. So we just end the. We just end the day. Can't do anything else. We have when I say we have a lot of requests, we have a long list of requests that we can start and do things for. So we have a long list of things that we unlocked and that we can do from this point. She's seeing a model of ourselves for one that's different, at least.
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed? And I am not referring to your change in circumstances. I am referring to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
And is the contract you signed. That would be in reference
you recognize it.
From when we first started.
Commitment. I chooseth this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. Whichever path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, only you will bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what end they may bring about. Please, remember that. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Chidori's room at Tatsumi Memorial Hospital.
Yo, Chidori. Sorry about not being able to come lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. They were your friends, after all. What? That's not it?
I'm scared. It hurts. Junpei, what will you be doing in 2 years?
2 years? I don't know. I really haven't thought about it. Why do you ask? Hey, I noticed you stopped... You know, hurting yourself.
Oh, I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit. But it's different now.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
But, Chidori...
One of these things should be different, I think. Like being from such an influential family, that some people aren't sad at all about what happened, they all just want to make a grab for power. By the way, did you know the Karijo group built this school? Hope nothing bad happened. Schools, check out freshman. Oh, that's the same. That one's the same, but the other's something. What are we doing this day? I remember I saw a ton of requests into the listing here. Yeah, okay, some new requests will be open at the Velvet Room, so that's where we're going. So we have another date with Elizabeth, request 64, which we need to do the scrub watch, which we do have. The request 65, which I need to go and do something for that as well. And then we have request 63, 67, which are both active when we do certain things, and then 62, which is needed for another, needs to be done later on. We'll do them all one at a time. So that way it's a lot easier to remember everything. I'm getting more so worried about my friend that I can't concentrate. Teasing my kids who don't have a sweetheart get all lonely, I blame the cold. Don't try your hand with too many girls at once or you could cause yourself some trouble. I heard the rumor about Mr. Karijo. To tell the truth, Mr. Karijo owned the company I used to work for, but it's none of my business now. These kids near the club, are they the ones with that apathy syndrome everyone is talking about? Worrying too much, aren't they just relaxing? Although they have been like that for a while, are they going to stay there forever? No idea, to be honest. Request time. Should have a ton more requests that we can first register the new personas on YouTube. Got a lot of new requests. So, retrieve 6 pink feathers by the 30th of November. Hit Gracious Cupids on floors 181 to 190 of the 5th block Haraba to retrieve 6 pink feathers from Berserker's Seal, which is an accessory, and then retrieve 3 rune tablets, defeat ruinous idols of the 5th block Haraba that are surrounded by a red glow to retrieve 3 moon tablets for a space badge. Retrieve the last old document by the 29th of the 12th. Retrieve old document 8 from the top of the 5th block Haraba and return here before the deadline for 650,000 yen. I'd like to visit Gekuken High, which is what we're about to do. Can no longer hide my curiosity about your world. Please take me to Gekuken High after school, or Red Muffler, which is another. I'll try Odin Juice. I would love to try your world's Odin Juice. The drink-loving girl near the persimmon tree may have some from Maid Outfit Akihiko. Is that Maid Outfit A? I don't know what that means. Bring me food fit for a wolf. Please bring me some gourmet dog food. You may be able to get some on the 12th of November, when he who holds it is in a good mood. For a cross dog suit. So that's armor for, Koromaru. And then please go scrub the bathroom. Scrubbing the bathroom is a difficult but necessary task. Take your brush in hand and help clean the floors for a maid outfit you buy. I'm guessing that means maid outfit Yukari? Does this mean that Akihiko for the female playthrough has a maid outfit, because that's gonna be... And then bring me a Featherman figure. Like an action figure of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. I think its owner will be in a good mood on the 21st of November for a Ningen Mukotsu, which is a spear. So we want to do the first thing we want to do is the pre-event. This event this event won't pass any time, and also another segment with Elizabeth.
Gekukan High School, a place of learning. It comes as quite a shock that such a warm, luminous place transforms into Tartarus each night.
Going home or looking at you?
What should I do? Everyone here seems to be wearing a predetermined uniform. I may draw too much attention to myself. I hope this won't pose a problem.
Don't worry.
Understood. I shall heed your advice. Now then, excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous.
We'll be very close behind you.
If I stay hidden from view this way, there will be nothing to worry about. Now,
she's taller than us.
onward and into the school. This is a surprise. To find a bastion of commerce inside a house of learning.
Elizabeth is gazing at the school store.
Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase a school lunch.
Oh, yes?
Seems to be requesting something unreasonable. Those aren't sold here, they only sell bread. I don't even know what she's actually asking for.
I would have liked to taste these school lunches in their native environment. But I've heard that having bread for lunch can be a pleasure in itself. It may prove to be a serendipitous substitute.
I bought a bunch of bread.
Now that we're done here, I'd like to see your homeroom. This is a classroom. So many desks and students with such a limited amount of space between them. But perhaps... Yes, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony with others. I can feel the careful thought and foresight from whoever arranged things this way.
Teresa and Elizabeth stood at the podium.
This observation post must be what they call a podium. I see. Standing behind it does cause a longing to teach to well up inside of me. First question.
Few students remaining in the classroom immediately turned around. Oh, okay, so they can see her then.
Diet food or super diet food? Which is tastier?
I have no idea. I'm assuming regular diet food is better than super diet food.
That is incorrect. As a penalty for giving the wrong answer, you will receive your own portion of diet food.
Oh, she actually gives us an item. I should have said super diet food then. Instead of,
I'm feeling rather uneasy with so many eyes on me, so let us move on with the tour.
Let's walk around the school with Elizabeth.
This human-shaped plaster figure.
We actually haven't been in here because the art club was forced on you as the selection for reload, but he...
Were its innards hardened with
art
plastic to
photography
prevent him
and,
from escaping?
Art photography and music.
It seems a bit cramped in there.
We're gonna do music in the other place that we have to do. There's the music room. I do like the look of the
Some
music room.
knowledge of the piano. Do you know of the Velvet Song? In the Velvet Room we sing a song of our master with a nose so long. Sing it with me.
In field. And she's engrossed in the high jump for some reason. Grand schools.
Now that I've experienced student life, my outlook on your world has broadened even further. I'd be happy to accompany you again anytime. Although, to be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives in wanting to come here. But while walking so closely beside you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why? In any case, discovering the reasons behind this desire should provide an intriguing diversion for me.
Back to the Velvet Room. That one actually went longer than normal. Thank you for answering my request. Well then. Thank you for showing me around Gekuken High School. I'm beginning to understand why being there lifted my spirits. Gekuken isn't just part of your world, it's a place where you spend time on a daily basis. It's saturated with your presence. Why I leave that aside for now, it requires more, further consideration. Instead, let me give you a reward, it's another special gift. This, you confuse Hellbiker. Frightful man, but he's also part of you. Like the rest, he emerges from the sea of your soul. That's Red Muffler. Okay, that's that. What are we doing after this? We have, because there's some requests we're going to accept, but we're going to do them, and then there's ones that we'll just accept that we haven't started yet. Accept request 64, and then we need to give it, I think I need to remove the scrub brush from Ken. I'm sorry. Please go water the flowers is now. When I visited Gekuken High School, I saw a neglected patch of flowers. Could you please, could you bring me, some water? The maid outfit M, which I'm guessing is Mitsuru. Unless A is for Aigis. That might be the other thing as well. It could be Aigis, Mitsuru, and Yukari. They all get a maid outfit. So you want to accept the... What was it? Accept 64, I think it was. 60. Accept 64, and then unequip it to Ken, and then we go to Port Island Station. And then we unequip that. I have it equipped already, so let's just... It actually already is unequipped, never mind. Also, we got the... Why have I not got, Hang on a second, I guess I haven't equipped the right... I'm gonna check my weapons again. I think I've forgotten to equip some weapons. For some reason I thought I had the scrub brush on him, and now it's not on him. He have it unequipped anyway, but for some reason he has this on. Oh wait, oh, that's right. The reason he has this on is because of the SP. That's why I put this on because of the SP. I think that's more important. This will only affect his. Now we need to go to Port Island Station. Sorry. Miss Winter. It's been cold, huh? It's almost winter. Acne syndrome. Strange victims from that incident aren't going away. Usually they disappear after the full moon, but maybe something's changed and I didn't notice. Well, whatever it is, it doesn't seem good. God, this guy following me around just won't quit. Must be one stubborn guy to follow anyone around that much. Make a great detective. time of the year when the school couples come out to the movies together. What they don't know is that this film has a love story twist at the end, and you should see the expressions on their faces as they come out. What's the gut laughing at it all? Tries to hear about Mr. Carrillo. The Carrillo group has a stake in this company. I'm worried about the future. To tell you the truth, as long as I don't lose my job, I don't really care what happens. Did you see that? She helped the cat that those brats were picking on, and she fed it some real high-class gourmet cat food. Just a stray cat, why is she making such a fuss over it? These are the restrooms we have to clean. Since we clean the bathroom, would you like to go in? Yes. You can't come in here, I'm still scrubbing the floors. Oh, you're not here to do your business? Oh, okay, so you're here to help out, huh? Oh, you even brought a brush. You came prepared, didn't you? Alright then, why don't you start from the other corner? Don't help the cleaning lady. I'm sorry, I just won't get clean. What will you do? Scrub harder, use the soap. Probably a good idea to do this. With soap on the brush, the grime doesn't seem to come off. What will you do? Scrub harder? You gave it all your strength and the grime is beginning to lift. Color's completely clean. But you could eat off that floor. If you help clean the school bathrooms after lunch or something, you really know your stuff. I'm scared, just leave the rest of it to me. Oh, to clean the bathroom. Okay, now we can go back to, Thank you for helping to clean the Port Island station restroom. Brush you used to clean the bathroom that's now encrusted on the bristles might help in battle. Enemies could succumb to the germs. Maybe this is a sort of weapon fusion, man. Made out for Yukari. We'll check to see if that actually gives us any increased stats. Okay. Now we want to accept request 65 and go to the rooftop and then interact with the flower bed there. Any requests? We want to do 65. Check out what that maid outfit is for Yukari, see if it actually gives an increase in 50 SP. Okay, so maid outfit, 180 in defense, and also gives us 50 SP. That's way better than what we're currently using. So outfits give you SP, which is nice. Because in Reload, it was just outfits. They wouldn't give you any buffs or anything. It was so here they give you not only the outfit that you have to wear, but they also give you the stat buffs, which is good. We're going to second hallway. Probably's a great person, but isn't that over-exaggerating? The president's just getting some attention. Oh, I kind of feel sorry for him. Busan's father died from his illness, right? My dad died. Mitchell Senpai's father passed away. It must be very tough on her. I could help her. My parents what I wanted to do. I said I wanted to do something related to fashion, and I'm going to school for that. I knew they wouldn't agree with that. You could tell by their faces. So we have to go to the rooftop. Nozomi? Oh man, Kirijo-san has it tough. First her dad dies, then she has to go to a meeting about the future of the Kirijo group. Wish I could be like that. Who am I trying to kid? I like being lazy. They seem like they're about to wilt. Flowers don't seem to have been watered for a while. Would you like to water them? Sure. Flowers seem happy. Be fine for now. For now? Does that mean that the... Okay, so that's... We can just... I thought we'd have to come back multiple times. Watering the flowers that were about to wither. I heard that plants will grow if you keep watering them. But I don't think plants are the only things with that ability. For part of me, there's a part of me I'd like to grow as well. I'm thinking about giving it some water. Next time you see me, maybe I'll have it grown a little in some way. We've made outfit for Mitsuru, I think that's for. Grab that and get that out of the way. So now we want to accept request 63, 67, and 62. So 63, we get the item on November 11th. 67, we get it on the 21st of November, and then 62, we need to do for a later date. 3, 67, 62. Three, 7. And then now we're doing Chariot, I believe it is. Chariot, yes. Chariot rank 9, first option. And then there's going to be a series of events that are optional for the story, which we're going to do for that. And then we can do, we're actually going to be getting a free day. Like, there's not going to be anything we can do on that day. Interesting. So we'll see. First of all, I gotta check if I got a Chariot persona. Pretty sure no. Chariot. Freaking high school gymnasium. Can't give me everything I got. Everybody gather around. You all know Kazuchi's knee is in bad shape. I see him struggling, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today, see you all tomorrow. Have a bite to eat. Who Kazuchi? Sorry, I need to borrow your shoulder again, and I was the one who suggested we go eat. Sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, right? I'm fine, I'll survive until then. I'm fine. Really? Well, I guess you don't seem to be tired. You were tough. I go to my sister's place to play with my nephew, I help him get into the bath. Even though he's only 5 years old, he's still heavy. Difficult having to do that every day. I'm able to walk, then I won't be able to go to the bathroom by myself. I'll be a burden on my mom. That just occurred to me while I was leaning on you. No, if I become a burden on you, will you? Being completely upfront with you, so I hope you feel this. I hope you feel like you can do the same. This seems to be worried about you. I'm good. This has made everyone worry. We win at regionals no matter what, for their sake too. You're right, you left with Kazuchi. What are we doing this night? Evening is, oh, that's, evening we're gonna get the change of Tartarus call, then we're doing the optional stuff with Junpei's story thing, and then we're going and doing whatever we want for the rest of the day. We're just gonna be just sleeping. Because that will make the time go by faster, because there's nothing else that we can do. I thought it was the daytime for a second, but we did the daytime thing right.
Where have you been?
But Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while. I'd like to think that she'll be okay, but I'm not so sure this time. Chariot rank 9. Teammate has been practicing with everyone else. Sorry, even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. Can you ever forgive me? Of course. Thank you very much. Train hard so that I can be a great help to you. Now, in Reload, this was very different because, Hitsuru was gone, but then also Aigis was gone as well. So here they've actually kept Aigis around. I think later on she's supposed to come back. But here she's with us still. Like I'm trying to say, before I explain the most important thing, I thought he was never would be capable. I never thought he would be capable of doing so. Breaking news: over the last 2 days, apathy syndrome has spread even further. Everyone is disappointed after the announcement said it would begin to diminish around the 20th. Walk. There's a very strong person inside, but it's as if she just got her insides ripped out. Hope she's alright. Pegasus has returned. I'm glad she doesn't have any problems. For whatever reason, she tried to fight against us. I think it hurts her to be here and see us. Could you please forgive her, Nick? Sure. Thank you. I knew you would, kind person. If you believe in something, there's no guarantee it will always be true. I wanted to stop believing so many times, but I finally feel good about it. In my heart, my dad has always been my dad. So now we're going to the second floor, where Junpei is. Ethan, I think Chidori hates me now. Don't know what to do, man. Go see her. Yeah, you're right. Maybe she was just having a bad day. She seems a bit relieved. Is that all we have to do? Just say that? Yeah, that's it. And then we have a class question. And then Free Moon. Geez, I found someone with apathy syndrome at my cram school too, and they're all over the place. You know, I hear the problem isn't just limited to the city, it's happening everywhere. I wonder what's gonna happen to this country. I didn't say this country. Remember already, the seniors must be frantically studying now. Share their fate next year, I can see you all now, carrying your hair around. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Can you tell us why? If it was cold, you must appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. Japanese way, do you understand? You don't, do you? Let's say, Shunagon once said, Fuyu wa Suto Meite. Sure you know what this means. Winter mornings are pleasant, winter is a calm season, we work hard in winter. I feel like it's the first option. I'm pretty certain I remember it being the first option. Did you have a bit of common sense? Suto Meite means early morning. She admires what the snow represents, the beauty of the winter frost. When cursing the winter chill, she appreciates its positive qualities. How wonderful Japanese is, I suppose a modern youth anyway. If my hair is frosty too, remember that you'll eventually be just like me. For some reason I was able to concentrate on the lesson, but it's very unlike me. Okay, so now we're doing a Moon Rank 9, which, no matter what we do here, reverses the social link, but then it goes back, because the decision doesn't matter. It happens the same way in, Reload, I remember. Nozomi seems more angelic than usual. Did it? Finally met my quota. I found someone else to welcome into our flock. Oh well, speaking of which... I don't like this, so... Two unsavory-looking young men walked up. Nozomi has a conversation with two young people. Well, you're interested in joining too? Finally, Paradise is smiling on me. You're scamming them too? Just stop. I mean, again, like, I don't agree with this, thing either. Gaming, what are you talking about? I mean, seems offended. I'm gonna save these people who have been suffering just like me. What you can't understand, you're good looking enough that everything is handed to you. You're not like us. This is how you really feel, Nathan, then we're through. This is what happens if you have a reverse social link. It tips the card up. So if you make a wrong decision in certain cases, you can actually have this happen. So the social link has been reversed. You can't have it happen to you in Reload. It only happens like that in thing. But in this game, you actually can have other ones too. You reconcile your relationship cannot move forward. Don't follow me around. Only true believers are allowed into paradise. So you walked off with the two men. That person seems familiar. Out of concern for Nozomi, you decided to follow him. I'm pretty certain it was the punk that we did before. Alley behind the Polonium Mall. This is... Two young men surrounded Nozomi and grabbed him by the collar. Emergency, a serious emergency. Going to talk about the end of the world some more? I remember another cult that got into that. A middle-aged man is standing at the back of the alley. So, they weren't really about initiation fees. I think it was just about giving up material wealth. A lot of these cultures borrow ideas from other actual religions, don't they? Tell the truth. I mean, this was all a trick? Yeah, you've been tricked. Not by us, but that cult you believe in. Went too far, kid. I tried to do this civilly, but I don't even feel bad anymore. Trying to hit his face. If he gets scars, then he'll be able to press charges or something. Zomi's in danger. Am I gonna die? If I die here, I'll come back as an angel and... I'm not scared. Zomi's crying and wailing. Are you here? I was so mean, I said bad things about you. Come on, I hate pain. Zomi really seems to trust you. Relationship is... I just like how we don't even stop the fight. Our relationship just goes back to normal. We get the rank up still. Oh, sorry, Nathan, I'm sorry. He's getting snot everywhere. Look, we gotta take off. I have work and this is a drag. Hey, just about enough of this. Look, just don't, just forget about money, but I don't ever want to see you near my son again. Nathan, you're such a nice guy. Send me home, you return to the door.
Greetings.
So... This night's a free night, isn't it? Actually, no, we want Star Persona, and we want to walk Oromaru. Didn't you save from getting beaten up? Kind of, I guess. Kind of did. Ding. Ding. Channel is showing news related to apathy. We're going walking. Okay, that's the same. I understand what happened to story. I guess she's returned. I'm glad she doesn't have any problems. For whatever reason, she tried to fight against us. I think it hurts her to be here and see us. Brilliant. That one. We are going walking with Koromaru. We need to have a Star Persona on, which I believe I do, because I think Neko Shogun was the... Neko Shogun should be star. You're gonna see Mamoru on along the way. No, yeah, you walked your dog around this time. It's just about to go home. While waiting for that, and then decline both calls, and then star rank 9. What are we getting this time? A ruby, a rare jewel, and then one brand purse for 19,800 yen. So we have 2,720,728 yen. Again, the more yen that we have, the better, because we need to do the entire compendium, and we're nearly at the halfway point. Next 2 weeks, we'll be offering some rare cards. Make sure you're ready for bargains. Those are going to be skill cards. And then we're going to do star rank 9. That the... So it should be 1, 2, any 1. Cat's back now. First standing up, he seems to be bothered by something. Man, the old man and old lady too. Why are they just standing there staring at nothing? They're so tired that they don't want to do anything anymore. Did you see that? She helped that brat who fell and started crying. She actually made him stop that damn bawling. Damn, she's one nice girl. The guy who keeps following me around gonna talk to me or what? No normal guy would wait this long to talk to a girl, right? I would agree on the opposite section because both of them clearly are interested, but now it's like... I just like that this is a storyline throughout the entire game. If you do something bad to the sweet shop's mascot Asuki-chan, you lose control of your bladder. She might be cute, but don't think you can deface her. 1 to any 1 for this one. You and Mama ate ramen together. Big meat was yesterday, and you won. But the question is that. There is an enormous grin. But first place, of course. Act surprised, do a victory celebration. Do a victory celebration. You said you think I am. Well, anyways, thanks. Amaru seems happy. Means my sports career might be over for real. Makes me feel a little empty, you know. What's next for you? I'm thinking of finding a job, actually. I'm in good spirits. If I earn enough money to support my family, I think that's my responsibility. The one picked out and everything. My father had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Yes, it's pretty far away. Order extra noodles? Go on, it's on me. Thank him for his generosity. We wanna... Go on, eat as much as you want. Got me realize a lot of stuff, you know? I always blamed school or my family for everything. I didn't want to face the fact that I was responsible. I lucked out, you know? If it didn't matter, I'd still be a jerk. Don't forget you. I told you about a decision to move and find a job. This night we are doing Walk Koromaru. You don't need points for Yuko because she's already maxed. And then we're getting a story segment. And then we're doing Chariot rank 10. Chariot rank 10. That's another one done all the way. I'll have to go get started packing. Can't keep putting it off. Grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we're gonna have after this. It's too good to pass up, right? Amuro talked until the sun went down.
Sup, dude?
Harry, star rank 9. Arthur is getting a job for his family's sake. Senpai seems like she's having a very difficult time. She can't seem to rely on any adults. I guess that's because adults don't seem to be very reliable these days. Episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman. Episode 38, Hammer Ambush. Viewers, treat your friends right. Now the news. Due to the sudden increase of apathy syndrome victims, the hospital is overflowing with... She'll be gone for a little while longer. Leaving her be is the best thing right now, huh? Wish there was something more I could do. We're going walking because it's every day. This will give us like partial. See? You ran him like this, it's a nice change of pace. Plus it makes time go by faster because I don't have to transition. Good news when I hear it, I know you do. But the boy who's transferring here today is a stud. Really? Are you just messing with me? No, I heard it from someone who saw him filling out the forms. Which class? 11th grade, classroom F. Oh, well, that's disappointing, but I'll go check him out later. Time for homeroom. For some reason, there's more chatter than usual amongst the students.
All right, everyone. Today we have yet another transfer student. As you all know, this is our third. That makes it a hat trick.
The class seems unamused.
Please, introduce yourself.
My name is Ryoji Mochizuki. I would be grateful if you could show me
Okay, so he does still sound like, Faros, which I'm noticing as well. Because, that was I don't know if this is the same voice actor as the main character, but that's what they did in Reload. They had, Ryoji plus, Faros plus Al, the MC, being the,
I was thinking the same thing.
So I wonder if this changes based on... I wonder if it's going to change if we choose a female.
So loud.
I wonder if it'll change. You know, the girl's whispering.
Nice to meet you.
I mean, it'll change if we are able to, if it's a social link. Seems to be looking in your direction.
Ryoji lived overseas for a long time because of his parents' work. So he may not be used to all of our customs. Be sure to explain them to him.
I'd be grateful.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Second from the left in the front.
Miss Toriumi, technically that seat's taken.
You must be present to be a member of this class, so as far as I'm concerned, that seat is available. Life is nothing but a game of musical chairs. The rest of you should be careful too.
Magus is eyeing the transfer student rather intensely. Oh, I noticed that as
morning.
well.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out on a date yet.
A date? Hmm? I guess, what's wrong with you?
Rejected from the start. You're an interesting girl.
Your teacher understands, I guess. You haven't had very long to be the new student, and already you have to share the spotlight. I wish your classmates would pay attention to me for a change. Hey, are any of you even listening?
None of this matters because we're doing chariot rank 10. Right? You're doing about practice, I'm kind of sure. Yeah. Finish chariot off today. Right then, everyone, just because we have a transfer student doesn't give you a license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't settle down will be left out of the school trip next week, got it? Now let's begin today's lecture. Where did we leave off last time? Get it, I'm not using this textbook. Tired, again, we're gonna... Okay, wait. It was I who found the corpse. I'm going to say it again, be quiet, students who want to pay attention can't hear. What's gossip about Ryoji, you can wait until the break or ask him then yourself. That was the lecture. Now Ryoji's here as well. Ryoji-san is dangerous. I've analyzed him and detect nothing out of the ordinary, however I have a bad feeling about him. He seems kind of mysterious, doesn't he? You know, I thought the same thing about you the first time I saw you. You, Aigis, and now Ryoji. For some reason, everyone who joins this class seems that way. You must be Nathan-kun, right? Nice to meet you. Wow, I never dreamed there would be so many cute girls at the school. I've already asked many of them out on dates. Chariot rank 10's right here. The end of this, special link. That's your need, Cause. So good, I can't put too much weight on it. And then you should take a break. Sorry, but can you give cars a leg massage? Problem? Hey, let me see your leg. Sorry you're missing practice because of me. Don't worry about it, it's for your nephew's sake, right? Really sorry. Practice started to go back to the door. In high school in front of the gate. That's what you called out to you from behind. Reed, need to talk to you. What about? Well, I don't want anyone over here. Gets a bit nervous. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go with Kazushi. This is very I thought it... Actually, no, it's a Amaru that takes you to the station, I think. Where should I begin? It's all a mess in my brain. First, let me give you this. Paint sports tape. And if you gave it to me, it's a good luck charm. So much that I could never use it. There's so much that I could never use it all. If hurt during practice will come in handy. I wanted you to be the first to know. Never mind. I'm going to have surgery to fix my knee. What about the big meat? What about your promise? I don't think there's enough time for me to recover, but that's okay. She was laughing nervously. Like I gave up or am being selfish. I don't want the whole team to suffer because of me and my nephew. Even if I manage to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward. Before, all I thought about was winning. When Coach was grilling you about my knee, I realized I can't keep thinking only of myself. At the same time, I can't just give up on winning, since that's a part of who I am. Now, I won't worry about winning races, and instead focus on winning back my health. I can't keep asking for your help all the time. I do want to thank you for the help you've given me so far. In practice and rehab, I'll be busy, but I'm going to win. Someday I'll beat you too. I truly appreciate your friendship. Stronger now. Rank 10. Then like another night where we do nothing. But Fortune is next, probably. After that when we get to there. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The most power of the Chariot Arcana hath been set free. So upon thee, the ability to create Thor, the ultimate form of the Chariot Arcana. Max power to create personas. The Chariot Arcana has reached its maximum. Fortune bond it cannot be broken. Chariot Social Link is at its maximum. You can now create Thor, the mighty god of thunder. I'm gonna go tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him. Know which one of us will recover first. After all, he wants to be tough like me. Kazuji hung out for a while.
Sup, dude?
What do you think about that Ryoji kid? Going around asking out every girl he sees. Damn, I wish I had his guts. Not another one. Alright, rank 10 for Chariot. Teammate who has decided to have knee surgery. For Reggie-san, there's something about him. Don't know exactly what, though. And that Suzuki sure is cool. Got all the girls loving him. Glad I finally have a rival that can stand up to my good looks. Questions directed to the cultural anthropologist. According to his hypothesis, the current wave of apathy syndrome was due to end on the 20th. However, with the syndrome spreading even further, his trust has been... I'm on a walk today. Should have been gone for a little longer. Tartarus is more unstable today. What was his name? Ryoji Mochizuki. Yes, that's it. I saw him in the hallway. He's very strange. I don't like how Ryoji-kun hits on all the girls. Well, he's pretty good looking, so a lot of them probably don't mind. Unlike Junpei, who couldn't get a girl if he was the last guy on the planet. Heard that, Yuka-tan. How dare you say something like that about this hunk of burning love? Hunk of what? So fortune rank 8 is first option any. Morning. Mitsuru Senpai's coming back today. How is she? But no, but I'm sure she's feeling kind of down. I don't blame her, of course. I could have a fortune persona on me, but I'll just... Happy Henry likes beer. Happy Henry likes beer, but could not obtain food. What is the, I don't know this. Study some more. What do you want? I'm playing an RPG on my cell, so buzz off. Oh, that's right, the guy who's playing an RPG on a cell phone. I don't even know if those would have even existed at that point. So, one any. I'll slip by you what happens. Hey, you have cleanup duty with Keisuke. This room is smaller than my bedroom, but it's still pretty big. Hey, let's take a break. I could have decided that I'm going to study photography abroad. Not really excited about it. I already told Sensei that I don't want to become a doctor, so... If you're going to get something to drink from the vending machine, you want anything, it's on me. Like cola, right? Let's head up to classroom. He returned soon after. For Nathan-kun, they only had coffee. Hey, look out. Nathan-kun, are you okay? Nathan-kun. This guy's voice sounds like it's getting farther and farther away. Fukin High School nurses room. Rebecca, thank goodness. Kept calling your name. Wouldn't open your eyes, so I... Head is throbbing. Didn't see any cuts on your head, so I don't think you need any stitches. How is your memory? Can you tell me your name? Yeah, I'm fine. It's good to hear. You're relieved? Worried that when you fell, you hit your head and... Hey, do you remember what I was talking about before this happened? Yeah, I remember. I was when I put that box up there. We have a maid who cleans our house, so I don't do much cleaning. I guess I just got lazy and put it up there. He seems very apologetic. It's not my fault, I'm really sorry. All I could think about was what would happen if you didn't wake up. I was getting so scared. We're in trouble, but I couldn't do anything to help you. I couldn't do anything to help you because I'm not a doctor. Don't worry about it. Oh, Nathan-kun. Horiyumi-sensei told me about what happened to your parents. I can't even imagine that. My parents are always there for me. Maybe I'd take them for granted. Seeing you lying there like that, now I know how it must feel to lose someone you're close to. He seems to care about you. Every day, so fortune rank 9 is again, fortune again, which is 1 and then any for the rest of the options. I want to be a doctor, but that's exactly what my dad wants me to be. Alright, we should get going. Can you walk? Here, you can lean on me. So I'd leave.
Greetings.
Busan has just returned to the dorm. Really tired, she went straight to her room without saying a word. Worried about her? Or no, not exactly. How should I say this? I feel responsible for what happened. Fortune rank 8. Remember who has decided to study abroad. Ding. 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 Kind of showing news related to apathy syndrome. Walk. Mitsuru has finally returned, but still bummed. But she needs more time. Lost a parent, so I know how Mitsuru-senpai feels. I don't exactly know how I got over it, but I still remember how I shut myself away from the world. Those were very dark days. Hey, have you seen the transfer student in class 2F? Isn't he handsome? Yeah, I did. Ryoji, right? He's kind, handsome, and rich. Going for him for real this time. That's not fair, I call dibs. Second, when's the next time you're planning to come to the club? Fine. But you might be able to help me with something. But we're going there anyway. At least these are now reduced because we've finished a lot of the school ones. I'm being. Town map. Outside of the Just gonna try and get your attention. Can I talk to you for a sec? You're in the middle of a club activity, you decide to leave school with Keisuke. Brian Station. So you had to leave club. Just don't know what I wanted to do. I mean, do I want to become a doctor, or do I want to participate in photography? All I know is that I'm not going to school or back home until I figure it out. I'll just find somewhere else to go until then. My dad's credit card from his wallet, but I've got plenty of money. Glad I had a chance to talk to you before I left. Tell the other club members to say goodbye. Will you try to stop Keisuke from going? I wonder what happens if you don't stop him, if it ends the thing here. Try to stop him. Sorry, my mind's made up. Take care of yourself. Okay, all the other options don't matter. Old lady passed, an old lady passing by suddenly collapsed. Right, ma'am, that cough. What's wrong with her? You should get going. Yeah, what's... Oh, she's having trouble breathing, she's running a fever. Keisuke seems concerned. Maybe jumping to conclusions here, but... Keisuke's looking through the old woman's purse. I knew it, she smokes. It's definitely not good. I think she suffers from chronic bronchitis. So if she caught a cold, it may have exasperated symptoms. Well, an ambulance saying they couldn't hurry. The woman was placed in an ambulance and taken to the hospital. Paramedics now. Well, I should get going. Just. Old man passing by suddenly collapsed. Mister, are you okay? Friend's about to leave. What should I do? I'll handle this. Go find your. I'll handle this. Go find yourself. I guess we can do it. Okay, Nathan-kun. I'm going to go ask the station attendant to call an ambulance. Stay here and perform first aid on him. Old man seems to be in a great deal of pain. What kind of first aid will you perform? Put your finger in his mouth. Huh? Finger in his mouth, that's not gonna work. Unbutton his shirt. Pat him on the back. I don't really know what the option is here. I guess this seems like the best option. The man seems to be in pain. What do you do next? Splash water on him, rub his hands and feet, turn him onto his back. This? Please don't move me. I mean, none of these options seem very good. Okay, I told him, I think he's having a cardiac arrest. Make him sit up. It's what I was trying to do. For breathing and his fingernails, I have to do something or this man will die. Can you give me a hand, Nathan? Turn him so that he's facing upward gently now. If I perform CPR while giving him a cardiac massage... To Keisuke's efforts, the old man's condition is stabilized. Transported out by paramedics. Alright, that's all I can do for him. Thanks for your help, Nathan. Couldn't have done it without you. Can you believe it? We saved their lives. He has expressed his gratitude to you. Over now. Well, I decided I'm going to go back home. Know what I should do now? Guess I should probably apologize to my dad, huh? Alright, then Nathan, good, I'll see you at school.
Where have you been?
It's rank 9 for Fortune. Top member who seems to have discovered his path in life. Now we want to talk to Junpei. Long and hard about Ryuji-san. Still don't know exactly what it is about him, but I want to remain cautious around him. You couldn't transfer here at such a weird time. Maybe it was because of his parents. No one knows anything about him. So mysterious. Doctors working multiple shifts due to the number of patients. With some doctors succumbing to the apathy syndrome themselves, the situation is worsening. So Cora wants to go for a walk, but we can't do that tonight. So for this we need to select just talk to her and then walking for her. Then we're doing Fortune rank 10. We're visiting Chidori at the hospital, so I think I should bring anything for her. Just talk to her. So I was thinking about some kind of present. You know, maybe it would be enough just to talk. I mean, she's in the hospital all alone. I don't know if she'll listen to my stories, but I'm gonna try. I seem a bit deep. Saved at this point. Huh? Then we go walking. Get a free item here because no one's gonna be at this. Homunculus. Happy with that? We're doing Fortune rank 10, I said. Remember, last decision as club leader. Do you have anything planned for today? Plan to go to club. See, well, I hope you do so we can talk. Just have a decision to make. We begin on Vajra Ratna. Today we'll be examining regional forms of magic. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You may not think of India as an especially magical place, but precisely the opposite. Think about it, esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. It was a definite influence on Gnosticism and a foundation of modern-day theosophy. It's said that the Upanishads, part of the Vedas, are the original books of magic. Many ancient Indians were passionate in their search for magic. These Indian magicians emerged in similar circumstances as other places around the world. In India, it's traditional to lead a pious life. But eventually some people claim to have gained immense power through Tapasya. At first their claims were rejected, but they slowly gained power in numbers. Eventually they were accepted into common practice. Later the ascetics mentioned in the Upanishads. However, a normal human wouldn't be able to mimic their skills. The Tapasvins had surpassed the limitations of humanity. You think you could fast and pray for months at a time without eating or sleeping? You'd die before attaining any powers. But it's understandable that the Buddha rejected such extreme asceticism, I think it was. Of course, the Upanishads aren't all about such wild practices. They contain very practical methods too. Yoga, for instance, was also introduced in those scriptures. If you were listening, no out-of-body projections now. Perhaps the test is in order to see if you were listening. Get it wrong, and I'll pile on some extra bad karma on Vajra Ratna on. Should I call on? How about you, Nathan? I asked. What is the ancient Indian magical texts I mentioned today. The Upanishads, the Mahabharata, or the Ramayana was this one. Right, remember to live an honest life. Moving forward, yoga is full of variations. Some asanas are for health, while others are for prayer and worship. One important system is Hatha Yoga, the type of yoga people are most familiar with today. In this yoga, one cultivates a healthy body to attain purity of mind. Dancer, charms increased. SK rank 10. Sometimes I start heading to the hospital without even realizing it. Today was one of those days. Rory, why did she... This is rank 10 done. Listen up. Can't stop working and start gathering around. I want to let you all know that I've decided to quit the club. Please choose a junior as your next leader. Why? This is all so sudden. Study for my entrance exams. Then you're going to med school to become a doctor. Did your dad tell you you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital? That doesn't have anything to do with this. I made the decision on my own. Anyways, that means I also won't be studying abroad. Since I'm beginning my studies so late, I'll have to pull all-nighters to make up for the time I've lost. Really enjoyed being your club leader. Thanks for all your hard work. Something different about Keisuke-senpai. He seems manly. Now, you're giving me too much credit. Right, Nathan-kun? I gave you a slight wink. Well, since I won't be able to talk to you that often anymore, why don't you have this? And the award letter. Received it for being awarded honorable mention. It made me realize that I still have a lot to learn. Studying for the med school entrance exams is going to be hard, and this would only distract me. I want you to have it, Nathan. Alright. Why me? Why or you rely on others? Alright. Funny, huh? You seem like I'm always asking you for favors even though I'm your senpai. Embarrassed. Remember how we helped those people at the station? Well, just like you're an important person in my life, they have important people in their lives too. If they had died, they never would have seen them again. That's why I'm becoming a doctor. It seemed like I'm showing off. Not really. Okay, good, I'm just trying to act more like a senpai. Hey, I used to be the cult leader. I feel like I just went around in a huge circle. But I'm not becoming a doctor just because my dad's a doctor. I'm becoming a doctor because that's what I want to do. If you ever need an emergency operation, I'll perform the surgery. Don't let anything happen to you while I'm alive. You need to be important to Keisuke. They should be stronger now. I and I'm thou has established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Fortune Arcana have been set free. Show upon thee the ability to create Norn, the ultimate form of the Fortune Arcana. Okay, so this night we've got to talk to Koromaru to get the food for a request, and then we do anything, and then Emperor rank 9 is the next one, which is free option. Master the social link. Or power to create personas of Fortune Arcana's reaches maximum. One that cannot be broken. Fortune social link is at its maximum level. You can now create Norn, the Sisters of Fate. Health is very important. It's best if you never even have to see a doctor. Eating the proper nutrients and living in the dorm. Pick you up something healthy to eat on the way home. Eating nutritious meal, you decide to go back to the dorm. That's Fortune rank 10 done. Boom. Club member decided he wants to become a doctor. Same thing there. Who's mysterious? Ryoji? That's just his MO. Just trying to get the ladies interested in him by being secretive. He's just a normal, good-looking guy like me. Same thing. Today's Cantonese word is chinyan. Make a heart with your hands and say chinyan. Chinyan means lover. If you catch apathy syndrome, you won't be chinyan anymore. That's all for this week. Back to the news. Promo seems to be happy thanks to a full stomach of dog food. He thinks you're hungry. Komaru is looking at you with eyes full of sympathy. Komaru brought you some of his own dog food. Same gourmet dog food. We need to give that to Igus. No, I guess Elizabeth or a request. Let me get a what we do this night doesn't matter. Remember, that's the same. I don't know if I have any new personas that we can pick up. We got Lilith. So Lilith needs Lilum, Vitala, Incubus, Succubus. So we're missing Incubus and Succubus. Anything else here? No. We got Thanatos as well. So Thanatos is I just like how this one 5 devils plus a moon. This one's all death. So we need Ghoul, Pale Rider, Loa, Samael, Mott, and Alice. Alice right now. I'm gonna go fusing for them for a moment though. Label says it's expensive dog food, but it fits for wolves and tigers too. It does have an enticing aroma. Wait, this must be the jars of dogs who are regularly served this. First time in my life, I wish I was a dog. Cross dog suit. That's armor for Koromaru, which we'll check out and see if it's better. Should be an upgrade because we haven't upgraded his armor at all. Dog suit with a cross drawn on 100 defense, so it's better than what we currently have anyway. I'll check to see if Koromaru is going to be available for a walk. I can't remember. This has been talked to him already. He's unavailable for a walk. Your trip is almost here. I don't care much about shrines, but I'm still excited about it. Me too, I want to see deers, and deers. Just deers, eh? Wait, you're thinking of Nara. The manner in which this school conducts its field trips is unusual, is it not? First year students don't normally go on a trip, but for some reason the seniors have not gone on one either. This year the juniors and seniors are going together. Coming up. Aren't you excited? Definitely. Make sure we have a great time while we're here. What are we doing this day? Emperor rank. Emperor rank doesn't matter which divisions. I'll check to make sure I've got a persona on me. I think we... the Emperor. Where's the... We haven't done this in a while. I think this is outside of the classroom. I'm one of the hallways. Which hallway is it? Oh right, no, we've got to get to click on the office. What we pick here doesn't matter. For today's meeting, Toshi whispers something to you. Kun, I want to talk to you after the meeting. Council meeting is finished. Freaking high school rooftop. I'm going to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something. Cigarette butt incident will be dropped. They say it's my fault for asking so many questions. I want to be student council president next year, and the PE teacher agreed to endorse me. I lost any chance of achieving that goal when I disagreed with him. Student body is also annoyed with me. I'm going on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power. Don't blame yourself? Now I know why the president asked you to join student council. Those aren't just empty words, nor sympathy. You generally mean what you say. Which seems to be looking at you with admiration. This only works if you have people's trust, and trust is not something you force them to feel. The PE teacher suggested that you should be a suspect. Felt as if I was being bullied by an ignoramus who just had more power than me. Felt like the truth was being bent, and I might lose a friend as a consequence. For you, Nathan-kun, I would have gotten carried away, thank you. Which seems generally appreciative. Catch up the shoulder. Like, don't tell anyone what I just told you. I realize it's out of character for me. I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Remember, I expect you to keep a secret. The next thing we have to worry about is... Nozomi is nighttime, and then... Persona doesn't seem like his usual self. I wonder why he's going to see Chidori-san. Maybe your persona went out of control. The... committee rep who realized the error of his ways. I don't know about Ryoji-san, and I still don't know exactly what it is about him, but I want you to remain cautious around him. Hey, I heard we're going to Kyoto for the class trip. Love Kyoto. Today's exchange rate. Yen is now 115.52 to the dollar, down 0.24 from last time. Japan's economy is feeling the effects of apathy syndrome. I can't go with you guys on the school trip, so please bring me back a souvenir. Oh, and I prefer something other than a t-shirt or a keychain. And here they have really good Namayatsuhashi there. What about Mitsuru-senpai? When she gets depressed, then Akihiko-san gets depressed too. The school trip will cheer her up. This is a free night, we don't have anything that we can do. Hang on one second. Probably gonna miss. That was... I just got a phone call from someplace called Bundanoon, which I've never heard of. I've never heard of that place. Saying that my phone number is going to be saying that my phone number is going to be disconnected for disconnected in 2 hours. How is this? Did I make a mistake? I was supposed to... Oh, it's the 13th. Oh, it's evening. Why are we here? Oh, right, I'm here because there's nothing to do. Never mind, I completely made that. Give me a second, I'm gonna... Wait. I thought I skipped, Fortune's done. Because it's nighttime, it's evening, that's why I was here because of this. Be able to do this. We're doing Nozomi, but we're not gonna rank up. In today's lecture, shall we? I'll be around Ken Basara Datoban. Teaching today because, maybe it's because you don't know. Maybe it's best you don't know. Anyway, it was a spur-of-the-moment assignment, so I had to devise a lesson planning curriculum. First thing that came to mind was a seminar on practical magic. For instance, breathing techniques. People would say it doesn't count, but breathing and magic are actually very closely related. Because breathing affects me more than your body, influences the mind as well. The Greek word for breath is pneuma, and it was considered crucial in medical science of today. Pneuma later came to refer to kindly spirits of human in Gnostic Christianity. That was when breathing came to be recognized as playing a crucial role in magic. There are many applications I could name. One breathing technique is an important factor in yoga. Also exists a procedure called Ibuki in Shinto that revolves around breathing. From these examples, breathing techniques spread across the world through the influence of magic. Back to practical matters, let me show you something called Tantien breathing. Some say that Gautama Buddha himself practiced this method. A type of abdominal breathing in which you focus your energy on a point called a Tantien. First, you must know where your Tantien is located. About 3 finger widths beneath the navel. Why would such a place in your body be considered a special spot and get a name like this? Because the Tantien is where the most energy can be charged. Notice how if you send strength to the Tantien, you can't feel strength anywhere else in your body. Tantien absorbs your body's strength, stabilizing the mind of the body. Let's do some Tantien breathing now. For your first time, it may be a good idea to keep your hand on the Tantien to focus your consciousness. Pinpoint your Tantien, take a few breaths. Imagine that the air you pull, your body is centering on the Tantien. Slowly and deeply breathe through your nose. Manage into your Tantien to feel it harden, then breathe out. Repeat this process. Know one thing. If you're doing it correctly, you shouldn't be feeling any pain. For breathing, simply breathing deeply in and out should cause you pain. If that happens, there's something inhibiting your mind. See that? Breathing methods work well in tandem with meditation, which is crucial for magicians. Important to believe that all doing is breathing. In truth, you can improve your physical fitness through breathing techniques. These in turn to improvement in your psyche and astral self. Now that's it for today. That was the lecture. Priest.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Oh, hello, Takuba.
It's rare for you to miss a student council meeting.
I take it someone asked you to find me?
Well, yeah, even though I'm not a member.
Sorry about that.
They seem pretty busy with the class trip and all. I bet you have your hands full since it's both for juniors and seniors.
Huh, the class trip, huh? Even if I went, I'd only spoil the fun.
You're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Is that so?
To tell you the truth, you're not the easiest person to relate to. But I know what it's like to lose a father.
Takuba.
I decided that I should be more upfront with you from now on.
Ah, there she is. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Ryoji-kun, why are you here?
Huh? Didn't you come looking for Mitsuru-san too? It's the same for me. There was this guy who asked me to find her. He said that if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Hidetoshi-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for favors.
But I'm the lucky one who found you, Mitsuru Kirijo. You're quite stunning, if I may say so. Would you like to go out sometime? I know this one restaurant. It's on the top floor of a 3-star hotel. The view at night is almost as breathtaking as you.
I like that it's at a 3-star hotel.
Huh?
That's so
Senpai, you better get back to
randomly
the
like
meeting.
maybe that's like what's
I suppose
considered
so.
affordable.
Takeba, thank you for your concern. For now, I will attend to my duties.
Hey, she left without answering my question.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Yukari-san, how about you? Would you like to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard. Ow!
We're doing Nozomi, not a rank. With that new transformation is a total chick magnet just because he's different, and it's so unfair. But to move from another country, always the center of attention. But Reggie-kun seems to be enjoying it. What I did wrong, is that not her style? Mitsuru-san seems like a tough nut to crack. What are we doing this day? We're doing Nozomi, which is old. These have updated. I'll cut back on this and spend more time with my friends. Because we've grown a little distant doesn't mean it's over. If I don't give up, keep talking to them, we'll be back together in no time. Don't be too hesitant to mix it up at a club. You could meet some new people. Those Mrs. Grundys at the PTA would give me a dirty look for saying so, but you should dance till sunrise. The head of the Kirijo group passed away. His daughter is all alone in the world now. He must regret having to leave her so early. Well, officially his death was an accident, but judging by his fierce face, I think it was foul play, maybe it was gang related. This is just a free... go get something to eat. I can hear my pulse something, sadly. This is just a quick event to boost the link up. Can you eat that? You mind if I have it? Next time we do it, it's going to be rank 10. What are we doing this night?
Welcome back.
We've got to talk to Junpei, and then we can walk Koromaru. That's what I just do, and then Marco, and then Star rank 10. When you're Tartarus tonight, apologize for worrying everyone. Our only priority now is to do something about Tartarus. Do my best. Well, the school trip is next week, so that should be fun. Fortunately, Amada and Koromaru will have to stay here. Nothing ranked up. I don't understand the significance of a trip. Thought that it was simply an activity experience, but it seems to be more complex than that. What do you obtain when you go on a trip? Memories? It's hard to explain. Not memories, I would say. You benefit from gaining memories. It's very difficult. This is in Kyoto, you know. Funny how everyone has these stereotypes of that place. Channel's showing news related to Apathy. We are walking today, because... right now... going to Tartarus, huh? You may not be worried, but that doesn't mean I'm not worried. Excited about the trip, Thomas? Sure am. Well, I hope it'll be a memorable trip. No, Yukari-chan used to live in Kyoto. Yeah, I knew that. Maybe we can ask her to be our tour guide. Or would that be rude? Did story yesterday, check this out. Every time she looked at my face, she got pissed. Thought about asking the nurse if something was up, but I'm sure the staff doesn't. But I'm going to stop visiting her. Don't be my mistake. Don't give up. Really? Yeah, you know, you're right. Famous for never knowing when to quit. Gonna visit her whenever she... Gonna visit her whether she likes it or not. It's 3 out of 4. Maru, Hero, which doesn't matter, but this just passes the time. I ran out of story source. You bite, just a little scared of dogs ever since one attacked me when I was a little girl. Wasn't really hurt, but ever since, well, seems like a smart dog, maybe I'll be okay this time. Or I'll seem to get closer now. Let's go back to the dorm car. Alright, Star, and then, and then... We're getting very, very close to finishing all of our social links. First up, Tanaka. Otomataru. And then we get 8 Mega Proteins for 59,800 yen. Selling an Otomataru sets. We have 2,700,928 yen. Apparently there's going to be some stuff coming up later for those. Star Rank 10 is next. Actually, no, it's not. Some said that I can't have a cat no matter what, but it's okay, my dad is on my side. I'm going to learn all about cats and show her that I can take care of one. My dad will convince my mom. I'll do my best. Same thing. I rank 10, finish this off. I could meet up one more time before I take off. Oh, you're moving soon. Figured it out? Yeah, I'm leaving right after this. Morrison, please. Factory's way out west, so I'm going to move into a dorm there. Mother started crying, she kind of blamed herself, but I want to support them. It's a new beginning in my life. It'd be easy to leave this ramen though. Best in town. Hey, I gotta go. See Mamoru off, stop Mamoru from leaving. Not gonna matter, he's gonna leave anyway. So I see Mamoru off. The station, Nathan, you can have this. Mamoru took out a car key. What's this for? Wait, this is no ordinary car key, my friend. Mamoru seems a little sad. My father's key, been keeping it for good luck. Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have had to be so complicated, you know? Could have enjoyed kendo more, could have been a normal kid. Blaming Dad like that, the way to run away from my problems. This. I'm gonna risk coming to rely on it again. As long as you have the key, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Next time we meet, I can still be proud of myself. Gave you car key. Friendship, you gained a lifelong friend. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a general bond. The innermost power of the Star Arcana has been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Halal, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. Rival Athlete Social Links reach maximum level. We've mastered the Rival Athlete Social Link. Power to create personas of the Star Arcana has reached its maximum. Your bond cannot be broken. Star Social Link is at its maximum level. You can now create Hallel, the Lightbearer. I'm shared a firm handshake.
Hi, how
This
was
is
your
all
day?
free as well. All free. Next thing we have to worry about is rank Emperor rank 10. This was Star. Star rank 10. Star athlete who plans to earn money for it. Right? Oh, really? Living Kyoto, you know, it's funny how everyone has these stereotypes of that place, especially Junpei's running around in geishas. That was a new one. This episode of Phoenix Featherman R. Phoenix Ranch Featherman R. Episode 39, roll those dice, save the world with a natural 20. Now the news. Ethy targeted apathy syndrome victims was caught yesterday. I'm going to, Tartarus. We're at 71 hours. So it's still going to be a long playthrough. Even for when we have to do the... Well, the female one's going to be faster because I think some of the requirements are the same, so we can skip the ones that we've already seen. There's no reason to do that again. Alright, school trip if you pack your things. Of course, yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks. And my checkerboard. You don't travel light, do you? Fella's wrong. Tomorrow you leave on your field trip. Kyoto, home of my heart. Some teachers believe you should visit foreign countries, but I steadfastly oppose them each year. It's shameful the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. Why don't we spend some time today learning of our nation's innate beauty? For your teachers haven't covered that subject. You all know that our national flower is the cherry blossom, right? However, in the days of the Manyoshu, if you were to ask someone, they would tell you it was the plum. Anyhow, one day my neighbor invited me to her house. She fed me gruel, I'll never forget the taste. I tried to give her something in return, but she never accepted my gratitude. Humility is the true Japanese way. By contrast, children today are nothing but... This should only be Hidetoshi, who we're seeing today. He'll be there, of course. I told you how to make the efforts, so this is gonna finish off Emperor. And if you, he's actually ready for a rank up as well. I think, something else. Most of the people I meet seem nervous. Are you nervous, Nick? Of course not really. How about you? No, not really. Tim can't. Perhaps you should be a little more nervous. Tomorrow we leave for our trip. Can't wait. Well, tomorrow's the day. Lately it seems like everything we talk about is so depressing. Why don't we have some fun? Mom, what do you say? I don't want to do this just because of just follow your instincts. We love our lives up around here. I don't want to do that just because I might make a there were events that were like that. I don't have to do anything with this, so want to student council room, and then we just rank 10, so we don't our responses don't matter. That's my review on the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in mind. I'm not trying to force everyone to change the way they dress. I would like to hear your opinion. Here's several comments. Hey, did Hidetoshi just say he wanted to hear our opinions? Or he didn't care what we thought? Well, at least he's trying. Meeting's over, only you and Hidetoshi remain. Nathan-kun, I couldn't have done it without you. How did I do? That... Say so. Anyway, it's a big weight off my shoulders. Hidetoshi seems to be blushing. I've given people the impression that I'm selfish, but I'll win back that trust. This. Hidetoshi removed a lighter from his pocket. You know that cigarette butt in the bathroom? One of the guys fessed up. You know what else? He promised me that he'll never smoke again. Actually, you know what happened? I don't think that we found out the solution for this in our in Reload. Slider's proof of that. Don't distrust by showing concern for others, just like you taught me. Here, I want you to have this. I'll hang on to it. It's 10 cheap later. I'm looking down on people. You taught me an important lesson. Don't think I'll ever compare to you, though. She seems embarrassed. Instead of Toshi's respect for you, your relationship was stronger. How would I? And I am now. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Emperor Arcana have been set free. So upon thee the ability to create Odin, the ultimate form of the Emperor Arcana. Alright, so this night we have to save in case we make a mistake with the request, and then we do the stuff with the and then have a bunch of stuff to do. Student Council link, social link, reach maximum level. Master the Student Council social link. How to create personas of the Emperor Arcana has reached maximum. Forge a bond that cannot be broken. Since the Emperor social link is at its maximum level, you can now fuse Odin the Storm God. Remember the story I told you about the TV anchor woman? The man sent to prison was my father. I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for learning its true meaning. So I realized what an amazing man my father is. Time to go home. Wanna go somewhere? No, we've never hung out outside of school. Let's go with Hitotoshi, he seems really excited.
Sup, dude?
How's the school trip, dude? So psyched. Kinda sucks that we're only going to Kyoto, though. Junpei-san seems to have his energy back. There was no reason to worry about him. What are you talking about? I'm always energetic. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing any parties, got it? I won't. Please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir. Hey, are you trying to use reverse psychosis on me or something? No, of course not. Just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks. It's Emperor? Really Rep who's trying to regain everyone's trust. I am Trish, but today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject has blue hair, strange makeup, a guitar case, and an odd way of walking. He's both a sushi chef and a band leader. Today's his birthday. Next is news after the syndrome go away. In this world, there are things you just can't change. So it's better to focus on these things you can. Got that, bro? Alright then, let's have an awesome time on the school trip. What? That's the same thing. Well... should we finally decide to go on the trip with us? Really worried she wouldn't. But we are walking Karamaru. And I think we have like a story segment. Probably voiced. Lucky Charm. I have to check what that does. I don't think I've seen that item before. You leave on this class field trip. Train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. Hope it will be a memorable experience. Kyoto Station. Rode the bullet train here.
Kyoto, huh? Talk about a cliched place to go on a school trip.
Huh? Don't you like it? I think it's a beautiful place to have some good memories of while we're still young.
Is that so? You know, every now and then you sound like an old man.
Really?
Our head is in the senior line. Mitsuru looked depressed, sorry.
She came. Thank goodness.
Transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. Sun has already set. Higashiyama Sanjo, a Godaigo Inn.
We're finally here. Whoa, nice place.
It is an expensive area, after all.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
Decoration, maybe the roof leaks soon. I think it's supposed to be for decoration. It's like yeah, I think it's for decoration.
I see.
Why else would you
So
do
that's
it?
the style here in Kyoto, huh?
Because I know that in Yakuza they have in like the area they have those.
So, which way to
I'm
the
assuming
geishas?
it's like to have people sit down to.
That's right. I forgot about that. Count me in.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
So where were you guys gonna go at your old school, Ryoji? Somewhere interesting, I bet.
You see, those
Kyoto's so
Zanhi and
typical, don't you
Getsui
think?
moves are really good in Reload because it's they're bad in this game because it only works if it's a new moon, which is now, or like a full moon, which is when the thing. So really, they're not that great to use. But when you use them in Reload, they get more powerful the closer it gets to the area. So they still have
I
good
don't
damage.
really remember.
Are you serious? That's the highlight
I
of
had
the year.
noticed.
Really?
Huh.
Just looking at the pond in the courtyard.
Is this one of the open-air hot springs I have heard about?
That's right.
Huh? No, a bath wouldn't be so out in the open like this. Come on, don't lie to her.
Come on, you can talk later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Why don't you go get unpacked?
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
All right, this has gone far enough. I guess you're coming with us. Junpei, guys' room.
Ugh.
Ah,
Okay. So, what are we doing this day? Once you gain control, we have to go to the second floor, interact with the vending machine. We need to buy durian soda, jumbo juice, and V6. We don't want to drink any of them because we need to trade them for an item that we need for the request. We can't get them any other way, so we have to make sure we grab those. Then we go to the wisteria room for the night. And then evening we can wander around. So there's going to be things that we can do. Right. Talk to everyone while they're here. Don't read the newspaper, do you, Senpai? Her father recently died. Wait, you seriously didn't know? Council President seems like she's mad. She think we're being immature. See that? I was so close, but I got caught. Better go to our room, man. Or else Miss Toriumi might get pissed off. You know, the hot spring here is really famous. Every few hours there's a surprise. Hurry, you can talk later. Hurry up and get to your rooms. I don't want to be yelled at for your behavior. Don't you know which room you're in? No, I don't. I'm just going to get to your room, go up the stairs and turn right. The room will be on the right-hand side at the end of the hall. Got it? Now go. Hello there, Michael, my friend. I bet you're as tired of Kyoto as I am. Honestly, there's nothing here to interest an avid gourmet. Tried all the food the souvenir shop had to offer, but it wasn't as good as I hoped. This is where we can buy. So we can buy Kompeto, Mibu Cracker, Pickled Turnip, and Tsuhashi. Nathan-sama! This is great! Kyoto! It's better than the Destiny world. See how this tower stands up? This is only matchsticks, sugoi. That is the beauty of Japan. Hey Nathan, what's up? It's hot springs in there, right? So based on the hotel's layout, this guy seriously thinks he can sneak a peek. Give it up, Kenji. What do you think? You're 10 feet tall? Give up. Never. Nothing is impossible. What kind of athlete are you? Accept your limits, you'll never succeed. Never thought of it that way. Alright, I won't give up. Although I guess our height is one of those limitations we can't overcome. Oh, it's just saying the same thing. Alright, second floor. Oh, there's a safe point here. And like, Lamus room, Amelia room. I don't know if you click it does anything. So it's similar to the last. Even though we're at an inn far away from home, it feels just like the dorm. There's a itinerary. Might be a good idea to read through it once. Get some sleep, and I hope we'll have time for sightseeing tomorrow. It might be a good idea to check all these again, just because we don't ever get to revisit here. So we may as well just check out what's here. Come, our school trip is inside Japan. Dude, we've got to go abroad or there's no point. Here it's Akoda's fault. Every other teacher wanted to go out of the country, but Akoda insisted on Kyoto. Serious, that guy sucks. Same thing. We'll go and look through all the rooms because I won't be able to do it. Nathan Kuna, what are you up to? Just relaxing here with Keisuke. I just hope there isn't any trouble while I'm off duty. You hit a Toshi-kun, have you tried these cookies? They're so good. No, I haven't. I only left. Are the snacks supposed to be one per person? There should be one left for me. But really? Oops, I ate them all, sorry. See. Pretend there weren't any there to begin with. Sitting shrines together? Honestly, why bother? I'll fake sick and relax in here tomorrow instead. Nathan-kun, I've just been walking around and I already exhausted, but honestly, I've been psyched since the minute we walked through the front door. Hot springs and the souvenir shop. Oh, and our pillow fights, I sling them fast as bullets. Then at midnight, all the girls get together and tell each other what boys they like. I've also got to check the which floor. Avoid the wisteria room, essentially. Yep, I'm all set for this trip. Anyways, have you seen the vending machines? Section is totally different than back home. What they take? Hang on a second. As long as I avoid the wisteria room, it's fine. The reason I'm checking all these is because we're not going to ever revisit here. So I don't want to miss any extra content. Similar to what we did last time. You have to buy these. Endurian soda. Jumbo juice. And we need basics. They're only available here. Actually, I don't use them. Also want to check. Got Lucky Charm. Something called Lucky Charm. Okay, Lucky Charm it came with their forge, so it's just an item to please someone. Wish these would tell you what they did though, like how much they healed for and stuff, but they just don't. I'm gonna stay away from the wisteria room. It's like I'll sleep with a pillow that isn't mine. I knew we'd be trapped in our rooms. I'd have brought some board games. Everyone says tomorrow's the ordinary sightseeing. What's ordinary about it? Well, I'll just follow along and see for myself. And dinner room. Well, I didn't know they aired this show in Kyoto too. Back home, it airs on Sunday afternoons. I feel like I'm watching a different program. Do I have my Yukata on straight? Doesn't seem right. But this match especially, corner is the best one. There's the wisteria room, we want to avoid that. So no touchy of that itinerary. Save our game. go to the 3rd floor, because we can do that. It's like a person with no soul. Oh, it's you. If there's anything you need to know about the trip, the details should be in the trip itinerary right here. Zanka room. People think that visiting shrines is boring, but I'm really looking forward to it. I go to romance shrines and pray a lot. Lily room? I wonder if Mitsuru-san will be alright. She's been so depressed lately. Worried too, but we should try leave her be for now. Us try and cheer her up won't help. Yeah, you're right. Still, it's getting so heavy in there that I can't bring myself to talk about anything. I don't know if these are the same. Daffodil room. Can't let people see me without my makeup on. I'll have to wait for everyone to go to sleep before I take it off. Hey, what are you doing in a girl's room anyway? I'm gonna do nothing but share girl talk all night. There's something better than that. To sleep in a bed, sleeping in a futon is a new experience for me, but I tend to move around a lot at night. I'm worried that I'll end up kicking the girl sleeping next to me. Wearing yukata makes me feel so classy and traditional. I'm excited. Did you have anyone to go around with tomorrow? Wait a second, are you going out with someone? Yeah. Oh, bummer. But if you've got a girlfriend, you should leave her behind at times like this. Girls get really mad when you do that, you know. King Kikuji, Kiyomi Zudera, are you kidding me? We're in Kyoto, we've got to go to Shinsengumi, that's what I'm talking about. Ikitaya's remains and the Ishinhan Ganji, right? No, I won't have enough time. A lot of this dialogue I do remember. Bellflower Room. And save the game and then go to the Wisteria. Pretty much it's just a lot of passing the time. But the 4th floor? Boys are in the area. Okay, I was about to go to see if we could go there, but so we've got to go to our rooms to pass the time. This is like over 4 days. Excursion day 2. Today's itinerary: visiting historical sites. Look at the quality of the pictures, compared to like what you would have now. And sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus. Visiting the places in person was much more exciting than seeing them in photographs. In the afternoon, everyone went their separate ways at the Ogaya near the hotel. After everyone returned to the inn, riverbank of the Kamo River, Sanjo Uhashi.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. The later it gets, the more crowded the Shijo becomes.
Why are you still concerned about me? Our days of fighting together are over. We have no common goal to fight for, no enemies to defeat, no reason to be friends.
That's not true.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we continue on? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end, I failed to.
You failed to what? To protect the most important person in your life? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you were atoning for what the Kirijo group did in the past, but that's not true. You were only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. My trust for the chairman blinded me, and I fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father placed the onus of responsibility all upon himself. And ever since the incident, he looked as if he was dead inside. I fought so that he could release the shame and guilt that burdened him so. But my efforts were futile, and now my life is without meaning. right?
I'm sorry. But we don't know that for sure yet. Hey, did you know that I used to live around here? After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand to see her acting like that, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. My belief in my dad was all I had.
Your father was only doing what he thought was best.
Yes, but it was still wrong. So he fought to the end to try and make it right again. He never gave up. He believed shadows were dangerous and they needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I fight. I want to eliminate the Dark Hour and fulfill my dad's final wish.
Fulfill his final wish.
That's all we can do. Right, Senpai?
Yes. Yes, I agree, Takeba. It's not over yet. Nothing has been decided. We must put an end to this. For the sake of my father, and yours.
Senpai.
Yukari, will you stand with me until the end?
Of course. Well, I guess we should go and take a bath together now.
Take a bath together?
Yeah, in the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that we have everything out in the open, there's nothing left for us to hide.
Nothing.
Hey, stop blushing. I didn't mean it like that. Anyways, we should really get going. It's already past curfew.
Yukari, leave me, sir. Look toward the sky.
There's no need to worry, Father. I am not alone. And I'll never look back again.
The Shimizu's heart has awakened a new persona. Now she's gonna get the evolution. Celia has given rise to Artemisia.
Please watch over me.
Okay, you've changed into your bathroom. Have some free time before you go to bed. Let's see if anyone else around I can talk with. Did you check out the souvenir shop downstairs? Sixhara is a pretty weird name for it. There were doodles all over my face when I woke up this morning. In oil-based ink, this is pathetic. I'll get my revenge if I have to stay up all night. What are we doing this day? It's 18th of the 11th. We're going to run around the inn where you can talk to people, and then after you've had your fill, just call it a night. We get the evening activity, which I want to... Because we failed the evening activity on our first attempt, I want to make sure I pass it this time around, because we never saw what actually happened. If we passed. When it's the last day of the trip, I should find somewhere else to sightsee. I'm tired of touring shrines and stuff, I'm sick of this touristy stuff. Sneak out later to hit the arcade. Worried about not being able to sleep, but I slept like a log last night. One fine inn, their cushions are world class. Harder, Nathan-kun. You'd look good in one. Cute. Passed your grip today. Didn't notice me, though. I'd talk to you, but I couldn't. A little different when you're around your dorm mates. Face look different somehow. Not jealous or anything, but... Didn't mean to act so weird. trying to get you to notice that I'm lonely. Accomplished. Wanted to walk around Kyoto with you. Look, Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but as long as she's feeling better, I'm relieved. Ethan couldn't tour today wore me out. Learning about the local history, but yeah, it really tired me out. Some of the older tourists even passed out. Good thing you were there, Keisuke. What a debacle. Even the tour guide passed out. I was impressed at the way you took control, Hidetoshi-kun. Thinking about becoming a police officer. Well, I'd never given it any thought before. Get to the hot springs, seemed to be covered in sweat. I had to go to the girls' room at midnight yesterday, but the teacher was guiding the stairs. How am I going to get up there? And the hot spring out here is huge. Swimming around feels so good. Yes, one lap down. Dude, just because it's big doesn't mean you should swim in it. And the hot spring out here is huge. I thought it was two different things. I mean, need to explore everything, so I may as well just explore the entire area. Actually, I should go down to the first floor thing because I need to. No save point down here. Senior beautiful woman, curious place to be. Mr. Senpai's having a hard time. If I was her, I wouldn't be having much fun either. How you been doing? How do you like my Kyoto accent? Pretty good, huh? Underestimated Kyoto? There are so many places to go. How much should I do tomorrow? Tell you something. A gourmet worth his salt can wear a yukata. Now we eat. Belly grows. Maybe it gets too tight, so we loosen it. We eat some more. Turn the obi another notch. The obi falls off. We're left in the nude. See? And get Namayo Suhashi as a souvenir. Hey, did you know? Regular gets Suhashi's bait. Nathan-sama, you're wearing your yukata. I tried to put mine on, but it came off. The string, it got tangled up and my clothes came off. But you look great in the yukata. I'm jealous. I want to play as the evil magistrate. I've wanted to trap and defeat the pesky heroes. Nathan, you're already in your yukata, damn. Dude, help me talk this guy out of wearing his PE uniform. Who wears a tracksuit at a swanky hotel? It's so no matter what happens, I can go running. Dude, don't you ever get tired of exercising? This guy, Nathan, we visited Kiyomizu Shrine and he decided to run laps around it. Made the entire group run laps too, all damn day. Men are supposed to be able to run up hills and climb walls. Says you, man. Dude, what about all the girls in the group? You better apologize to them. I'm gonna go upstairs. Also... I should also just... Paid will be 1,000 yen. These are... we can't get them anywhere else. The Krako's 1,000 yen. That's 1,500. 1,000. Can't come back here and grab them, so we might as well... I don't know what that says that they do. They might be gifts. Keep a crack up rice cracker soaked with shinsengumi, Kampedo spiky candles, or turnip, thin the side turnip that's been pickled and a Japanese treat with red bean paste inside. So... Third floor now. Go back down to the second floor. I went to the romance shrine. There were loads and loads of girls just praying desperately. I asked what all the fuss was about, and it turns out they were all fans of Akihiko-senpai. Normally they get angry if one of them makes a move like that, but if they were all there. Yukari-san went somewhere. Junior came by a moment ago. I think her name was Yukari-san. I have no idea where the two of them went, though. Yukari-san, it's the same. I guess. So Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the room together. So Yukari-san and Mitsuru talking to each other. It seems strange for them to be so cheerful together that way. They're bonding over loss. It's probably the best way to put it. They both lost their fathers. I made sure to wake up earlier than anyone else this morning so I could put my makeup on first. They don't want anyone to see me without it. Hey, what are you doing in the girls' room anyway? Got too late last night talking. I'm sleepy, so sleepy today, but I got some really good dirt on some people, so it was definitely worth it. Friend said that this inn was haunted. Still, you hear ghost stories no matter where you go. It's all superstition. Bought a lot of Kyoto sweets when we were allowed to walk around on our own. I wanted to try them, but if I eat them now, I'll get all chunky. What can I do? Book excursion day 3. Today's itinerary: walking tour of Kyoto. I should have bought like everything here anyway, because it's like just to have at least one of everything. Yeah, can't come back just in case we do need it for something. In contrast, yesterday, Mitsuru looks to be enjoying herself today, being friendly with her classmates and Yukari. What happens this night? So we'll be able to roam the inn, talk to everybody. We want to talk to Junpei when we want to go to the hot spring, and then we have a thing that we have to do. So because we already saw the scene of what happens, I will because we already saw the scene about what happens, I'm going to just like be successful this time around. We already saw the scene in Reload, so we saw the scene of what happens when we get caught. I want to do. I want to not get caught around. So I don't know where Junpei is. I think he's floor 3. So we'll go I'm gonna study my ass off for the exams when I get back. University entrance exams are in less than 2 months. The competition's about to begin. Why'd you have to remind me about the exams? Way to kill the trip's mood. Seems like no one's in their room. I will check. The current trip seems really short. We're already leaving tomorrow. But it also took forever because I didn't get to spend any of it. When I was sightseeing at the shrines today, I kept thinking about you. About what it would be like if you were there with me. Or like what you might say if I gave this keychain to you. Even this Buddha statue I saw looked like you. I think I was imagining that. Now that I see you close up again, there's no resemblance. I missed you. Hang out once we get home, okay? I was looking for you downstairs. Okay, going. Hot spring is so relaxing. Nathan Cohen, is there anything on my pants? A deer ate the treat I had in my pocket. Didn't know there were deer in Kyoto, but you know, with the deer treat, Hidetoshi-kun was... You don't talk about it. If you hadn't said you wanted to ride a deer, Didn't you want to ride it too? It seems like its horns would make perfect handlebars. And what then? Well, I'd ride around. Get hurt. If we did all sorts of things like that when we were in elementary school. Yes, and now we're in high school. You're a senior. But the deer treat. Hey, please change the subject. You're a scary guy, Hidetoshi-kun. Next closet inside since I just threw my clothes in at random. Better take care not to leave any undies behind. People will wonder who left them. Especially Akoda, I can just see him asking everyone when we gather at the station. Get in my room because I was annoying my roommates. It's irritating just to talk about it. When I get back, I'm gonna bother them even more than before. Come in without my permission. I have some privacy, please. Guy talked to me today. Wonder if my prayers at the romance trying to stare it's like to have an effect. Maybe I'll screw a boyfriend by Christmas. Yeah, November's progressing really quickly as well. We're on the 19th already. My friend and I are really into this dessert they serve at the cafe there. Oh, I know. Would you like to join us after school sometime? Be nice. I'd like to try this special strawberry parfait you're talking about. Awesome, it's decided then. Recommend a ton more places like the one that just by. Be engaged in animated conversation. That's everything on this floor, I think. Oh no. Been a really rough 3 days, but it's almost over. What am I talking about? Talking about trying to keep anyone from seeing me without my makeup. Hey, what are you doing in a girl's room anyway? I already talked to these ones. Kari and Mitsuru Senpai have such good figures. Exercise they get in their club must naturally shape their bodies. Yamagishi girl has a good figure too. Surprised when I saw her at the baths yesterday. But she's in a culture club. Does that mean one's club has nothing to do with one's figure? Now we go to now we'll go to floor 1. Everything there. And then it's like all story related. It's a story related thing, but I want to make sure I pick the right option. Because we failed it the first time, we'll pass it this time, and then when we do it again for the female character, we'll see how it changes. Don't want to talk to Junpei, we want to talk to everyone else first. Don't do anything stupid, okay? Who do you think we can sneak a peek while the women are at the hot spring? Maybe? Serious, but I wouldn't want to get caught or anything. Maybe just the right time, my gourmet friend. Wondering what I should eat next. So far, I've had the mibu crackers, yama yatsuhashi, pickled turnip, more yama yatsuhashi, some more yama yatsuhashi, another pickled turnip, mibu crackers, more crackers. I don't get many chances to have Kyoto cuisine, so I'm stuffing my belly full of it. Nathan-sama, I went to see Kiyomizu Shrine today. So tall. And then I went to the Kinkaku Shrine. So shiny. Tomorrow I will see the Ginkaku Shrine. The Kinkaku and the Ginkaku. Which will win? Gonna get, that's the same thing. Well, so last night, all we did was visit shrines. I'm kind of sad about going home. Still one thing we gotta do, though. Come on, Kaz, right here, right now. This is our last chance. You crouch down and I'll get on your back. That way I can see. Hey, why are you pulling me into this? Dude, we can take turns. Come on. No, I'm listening to you. Not listening to you. Why not? It's not dirty. What's your plan? Just walk in there and stare? That's just as bad. Man, you're so boring. Why did I have to be in your group? We'll talk to Junpei now. Gonna trigger the next thing. Stop, Nathan. Want to check out the outdoor hot spring? Let's go. I'll go get Akihiko-senpai and Ryoji while you go back to your room and get ready. Oh, we have to go back to our room? Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so, basically we had to avoid getting caught. If we get caught, we would get a good scene, but again, we've already seen the scene in Reload, so I'm gonna do the successful one, and then we'll do the scene in, MC playthrough, see if that's any different. That's gonna be interesting if it's on the opposite side. Unless they do something different. Gotta go up to our room. Inside the spring in the open air hot springs.
Did you know that this hot spring is open to guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? Then there's a chance it could change to girls only while we're still bathing. But if that happens, there's nothing we can do about it. I mean, we're already here, right?
Again, I still also look at this situation as being like, they could have just like stayed in their lane and just not done anything. And if the girls happen to be there, then it's like, how would you even know if you didn't see it?
That's true. We couldn't be
Of course,
blamed
they
if
don't do
something
that.
like
They
that
don't
were to
do that at all.
happen.
I just like that they brought this back for, I just
Don't
like
you
how they
agree?
brought this back for Strikers. Again, Strikers is a great, lot of fun. So, this is where I made my mistake, right? I made my mistake by picking the different options from this point, thinking that that was what I was supposed to do, but, it ended up being wrong, I think. But none of these options make any difference. It's only when we start doing the actual, like, escape.
Well, it's really just a hypothetical question.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
Junpei and Ryoji seem to be acting strange.
So, Junpei, at what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only?
I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Right, but it could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
So that's why we came at this strange time? Oh, you two are such idiots.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. Although you're right about it being a weird time to be here. But don't worry, it's pretty late. I doubt any girls would... Shit! Someone's here. What are we gonna do?
It's probably just a guy.
Don't worry. This is simply a misunderstanding. We'll just act like we didn't know.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh crap! They're here!
Oh, you're right. It's the size of a swimming pool. So, this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic healing benefits will not help me.
Damn it, it's them! What are they doing here this late?
Yes! Both Yukari-san and Fuka-san. This is my lucky night!
Junpei times Ryoji underwater.
Shut up, you idiot! You!
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's the matter, Yukari?
They could have just said, yes, there is someone here, like, but, oh, we didn't realize that the time had passed, and then it would have been all fine, but no. They decided to try and sneak out.
Oh, man. There's no way she'll consider this just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, but it's not like we could get expelled for this, right? I mean, it was men only when
I
we
still
got
like the,
So
I
it's
like the one
actually
from
kinda
Strikers
funny
more
if
than
you
this
think
one,
about it.
because you actually got
This is Mitsuru we're talking about. If she finds us,
all the,
she'll...
references with,
What?
Makoto and
For
Haru.
what?
Not saying that An isn't like thing, but like Makoto and Haru
She'll
are
execute us.
basically like
Execute us?
Yeah, I think I heard something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost. But okay.
have to escape from the hot springs without being found.
I don't see anyone
Okay, so this
here.
is the point in time where I need to have my option. So it's right, stand, imitate, nothing, dive. Good Fuka's voice coming from the left. So we want to go right.
Hello?
Yukari's voice coming from up ahead. So we want to stand still. I climb the boulder, I like how that's an option. That was different than last time.
So, there's really
So-
no one here?
I got to about the third or fourth step, and then I think I made a mistake. Harry's voice is coming closer. Around Junpei's waist is about to fall off. At this rate, it might fall off right on top of Yukari. Wait, where are they? Imitate a cat or fix his towel. We have to imitate a cat, apparently.
Huh? Was that a fox?
It's a cat, damn it. No, we gotta say nothing.
Hey, say something.
Imitate a ghost or dive. No, we have to dive.
So no one's really there? I'm gonna scream. I mean it. There's nothing there.
Okay,
Sorry,
so we
it
avoided
must have been my imagination.
We avoided what we needed then.
Doesn't the water seem a little hot? I'm beginning to feel faint.
It appears that Yamagishi's ability is ineffective when she's without clothing.
Well, of course it is. To be honest, I am rather surprised by the difference between human bodies. More specifically...
I'm trying to see Igus's thing, because, like, Igus's body looks like it's pink now, so maybe it's because it's born because of the...
Okay, that's enough, I guess. Let's go. I'll treat you to some ice cream.
Ice cream would be quite useful. I require some cooling down.
We got away with it this time. Seems the girls left.
Okay, they're gone.
If we got
That was
caught, we would have
close.
had a scene where basically we would have been like, they would have done like an all-out attack. I still think the Makoto one was better just because of the actual lines that we used.
They never would have survived
And
Mitsuo's
the
execution.
character reactions as well. Because again, it was us. Who was it with? It was us, Ryuji, and Yusuke together, and there was 4 of them: Kaba, An, Haru, and Makoto.
Huh?
Junpei and Ryuji are floating in the water.
Looks like they passed out. Well, I guess that's what they deserve.
There we go. We got through that, which is fine. I don't know if we gain anything extra for doing that. We picked all the right options. You get a small scene, and then it's a thing, and then we have a free night where we just free night to learn more about Ken with from our trip. Nothing to worry about until we get back to the afternoon. School excursion last date. You'll be leaving Kyoto by bullet train in the afternoon. You were free until then.
Everyone remembers what time we're meeting at Kyoto Station, yes? Then please be on time. If any of you are late, I'm the one who will be blamed.
I thought Kyoto was gonna blow, but it really wasn't that bad. I guess it's mostly because of last night.
You know, in the hot spring?
Shh! Yeah, I know. Now keep your voice down.
Uh-oh, here they come.
I didn't see anything, so as long as people keep quiet, it should be fine.
What's going on, guys?
We're just having a, reflection meeting.
Oh, yeah? What are you reflecting on?
Huh? Nothing.
Okay. Whatever.
This is our secret. You guys better take it to the grave.
Hello?
Fast, how's Kyoto? Man, I'm so tired. A lot of fun. Read back some souvenir stories, so I'll tell you them later. Okay, can't wait to hear them. Can't go to Tartarus tonight, we're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow night, even though we don't have anything to fight for anymore. I should feel lucky if we gotten caught. We would have experienced hell on Earth. Kyoto, don't remember anything about it. That was really quick. Every channel's showing news related to apathy syndrome. Souvenir, really? Which one will you give him? Okay, we can give him a... Sure, we'll give him what he wanted. He wanted this. Hey, it's got the sweet red buns. Yamayatsu Hashi with sweet red beans is the best. Thank you for the souvenir. It seems happy. By the way, seems like the guys are uncomfortable around the girls. Can't imagine why though. So even then, it still gets the same sort of reaction, but obviously, like instead of them being upset, they just don't know. What's the matter, Nathan? Son, you seem anxious when the girls are around. Okay, you are concealing a serious matter from the girls. I live in Kyoto, so I've been to most of the tourist attractions, but I've never seen the sunset at the Kamogawa. So beautiful. It was filled with many beautiful sights, but the place I liked the best was Kamagaya, especially at night time. Sunset was absolutely amazing, I will never forget it. It was so much fun, we visited so many beautiful places, and I really enjoyed the hot spring. Reminds me, we heard something when we were soaking. It was probably just some monkeys. You alright, Nathan-kun? We're sweating. Yeah, we nearly got caught, but like obviously we weren't going to get caught. We weren't going to get caught because we picked the right option. Good with that. And then we're going to do Koromaru walk. Do the Koromaru walk. Fine, and Ken can go with us, so we'll get extra Ken content. And then we are back to doing what we normally would. I'm surprised to see Cromar so happy. You guys were gone for a while. Back to doing what we were going to do before. Seems like you guys had fun on the trip. Everyone's been talking about it non-stop in the lounge. And then Cromar and I were at the dorm, so it was really quiet. I remember the last time things were so quiet around there. Set up watching the late night shows of Koromaru in the lounge, then I dozed off for a while. But it was too quiet and I couldn't get much sleep. So came for a while, and then Koromaru will get his back tired. I feel like I know what Koromaru's thinking lately. It's probably because we spent so much time together alone these past few days. Now everything's back to... We're basically back to normalcy, I guess you would say. We can start doing stuff in the afternoon and things like that as well. After the day off on Monday, we've got career experience starting on Tuesday. Where have they got you working? Oh, right. And then we've got now... Just as we get our afternoons back, we're going to lose our afternoons for like 4 or 5 days because of the... So Tuesday and Wednesday I've got a construction job, and on Thursday and Friday I'm at a gas station. Just as bad as mine, I'll be picking up empty cans. But did everyone enjoy the school trip? I didn't. I couldn't care less about shrines and temples. Career week starts Tuesday. Just think of it as another boring field trip to school for social studies. Going out into the real world is pretty tough. By the end of the week, you'll understand. Myself, I'm glad for the chance to relax. Anyone have any fun memories from the trip they'd like to share with the class? Come on now, don't hide your faces. We're gonna still stay awake, obviously. My idea was to go to Guam for the school trip. None of the other teachers agreed. In fact, they all had their own ideas too. Ricotta stumped for Kyoto as usual. Mr. Ono wanted to go northeast of Japan. Still not sure why. So Nishi suggested the spa, and Mr. Takenozuka suggested to ride the maglev train. Mrs. Terauchi didn't care where we went as long as she could bring her husband. She's so annoying. What we need is someone to take charge. The reason we go to Kyoto every year is because no one takes control. You start with academics has increased. And what are we doing today? Because this is so we've got to do the first. Go to the first floor. Talk to the girl with the persimmon tree. Get the Odin juice and. Then submit the request, and then we start Empress rank 1, where we do need to have, I will grab the Empress persona. I will grab the Empress persona now. May as well grab the Empress persona while it's available. So, let's get started. Now we're back to normal activities. Studying one's career seems to be a fascinating process. Since I am designed primarily for battle, it is useless for me. The trip was a blast, especially the hot springs. Sorry, that was supposed to be a secret, wasn't it? Sharing secrets is fun too. Man, why did you have to come to school today? Complaining. But it's the day after the school trip. We need time to unpack our bags and stuff, and I'm still tired too. So we're gonna complete the next, we have left to do. Request for gotta get cooking. Gotta actually grab the actual Odin juice first. So that she's located in laboratory hallway or faculty hallway? I think it's laboratory hallway. The other day I saw something weird on the internet. A high school chemistry forum that said they put a container of water in the middle of the school. They dropped in 1 mole of sodium, causing a huge explosion. Too bad I wasn't filmed. I would like to see it. These aren't that bad on cell phones. One game lasts for a pretty long time, so I guess I'll play it a little while longer. I think it's here. You rarely go here at all. There's a persimmon tree. Trees growing here seems to have special meaning for the old couple of the bookstore. Drink, can I see it? Ooh, is this the limited edition drink you can only get in Kyoto? Impressive. I have to say, I love these rare drinks. You've seen this one? Odin juice. It's only available in the fall. Want some? Well, I can't let you have it free. I'll need, let's say, 5,000 yen to part with it. Sure. What, are you really gonna pay me 5,000 yen for this? Now, you must be a rare drink maniac. Thanks though, now I can get my own drink, a rare drink. Need Odin juice. Maybe you could help out a fellow rare drink maniac. Do you think if we made those persimmons into a drink, maniacs all over the country would like it? Now we go back to Plat. Was looking wonderful lately. She came over to say hi to me and I didn't recognize her. Getting married, or did she just get a boyfriend? Something like that. Do you see the Shigawa coffee shop next to the club? My daughter said that just drinking their coffee increases your charm. It's pheromones or something. Ending as well. I'm appreciative of Reload, where every time you would talk to someone, it would black out the text box and let you know that you've already talked to them, so you don't repeat yourself constantly. I haven't checked my new personas here recently. Did get a couple of no new ones here. This Odin juice looks like an ordinary can of juice, but inside, still warm. Sensation on my tongue, it must be one of the ingredients in Odin. Feels like eggs, very mysterious. Technology is advancing at a rapid pace, I see. I'll savor the taste of this juice later. Board, so we get a maid outfit for Aegis, I'm guessing. Which I would give it to Aegis, but she barely uses her SP, so I guess we can still do that. Any new requests? Now we're doing, we need Empress rank 1, so I'll grab the Empress persona that I need for this. And then we have, Ken's request at night. Wait. Empress rank 1, which is free, and then Ken's request, at night, and we turn that in, and we have to do that night. Withdraw the Unsheed. We still only have one Empress. She should be outside, she should be, faculty or one. She should be in the faculty office hallway. I wonder if Edogawa-sensei will ever give out any normal medicine. Everything he prescribes is abnormal in some way. Hey, don't you think Edogawa-sensei and Onishi-sensei make a weird pair? They always fight with each other, but for those two it works. A freaky couple. So finally settled down a bit. As I'm a senior, I was thinking of assigning more tasks to the underclassmen of student council. Deserve some free time after all. They'll show up in to the meetings, of course. I've heard a lot of rumors about you recently. You seem to be studying really hard. Impressive, but trying to stretch yourself out. With your academic prowess, Mitsuru seems to have a new opinion of you. By the way, completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. Don't mind, can you spare some time? Great. Can you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here. Miss Mitsuru wants you to go with her somewhere. With strip mall ramen shop. I'm just trying to get your attention. Please tell me what the etiquette here is. Are there any customs I need to follow? Make a lot of noise, add a lot of spice, eat your food quickly, drink all the soup. Out of all these, I would say drinking all your soup is actually all of it. Well, I will do my best. Bon appetit. Let's eat. I know that slurping soup, is considered respectful to, like, saying that you like it. Mitsuru is enjoying her ramen. It tastes quite interesting. I thought it tasted strange at first, but as I continued to eat, I realized it had a subtle charm to it. Quite delicious. Pardon me, chef. Talking to me, ramen tastes absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last complimented the chef. Your use for bouillon. Bouillon? What the hell is that? Anyways, if you want to know the recipe, sorry I can't tell you, lady. Without a secret recipe, we'd be out of business. Well then, if it's a secret, I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. Now this would be considered a meal if one were to eat it with rice, yes? It's very interesting. No, that's not... Probably make more money if you patented the recipe and sold it. Just deep in thought. Sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time. that make me strange. No, not at all. It's good. I'm not able to eat this type of food. I'm not used to this style of restaurant. It's extremely awkward coming here alone. I'm glad you're here with me. You've taught me so much about ramen etiquette. See you here again sometime. Get stronger. This is the start of Empress. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Empress Arcana. Establish the Mitsuru Kirijo social link of the Empress Arcana. May earn an experience boost by infusing personas of the Empress Arcana. Since I trust you, however, nothing changed between you two. Look at the time it should go.
Hi, how was your day?
Ichikun was just here. Came to hang out with Junpei-kun. Not often we get visitors here. I think it's okay. Actually surprised that he's not with a girl. Hey, where's Aikus? Saw her on the second floor. Really? Maybe she's gone with Maybe she's with Koromaru. It's not like them to be gone. Social link, Empress. One who occasionally asks about something personal. Bring work, huh? Well, too bad. Complaining and do your job. Very experienced, huh? You thought this crap up. You don't need it to experience how boring work is. Man, the school sucks. Television, every channel's legend. Well, what? A Featherman R doll? Are you talking about Phoenix Ranger Featherman R? Isn't that the prize that comes with packs of gummy gum? Too old for that stuff. Why would you want one? For an adult. Can you keep a secret? Had an extra postcard. Thought I might as well send it in. I have a duplicate of this one already, so you can have it. Please take good care of it. Wow, though, I know that you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. If you want, maybe we could watch it together sometime. Named Featherman R. Look, my dad did his very best. Hard worker, and he never complained. Well, that was it, that was that, and this is this. Saying earnest labor brings happiness is simply a pretext. However, there are some people, like Yukari's father, who put their whole lives into their work. At any rate, this will be a great opportunity to learn about the workforce. Fuck. None of us want to do it, but we just have to get it over with. Just think of it as an exercise in endurance. Do that, can't you? Of course. Let's do our best. I'm going to go and do the request first. Phoenix Ranger Featherman R action figure. May I see it? Interesting, you can put it in various poses and play with it. But it's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose. This pose too. Mine. Maybe a bit too anatomically correct for me. You may have it back. Reward, Ningen Mukutsu. So we'll check to see what that is. I also need to put on Mitsuru's maid outfit because it will give us extra SP. And better defense, I think, as well. Maid outfit for Mitsuru. So spending 118 of SP. I got whatever that Ningen. Weapon? Is it a... weapon? Ningen Mukutsu, 259 attack, an incredibly sharp cross-shaped spear for +3 strength. I think this day was a free day. There's nothing. We'll go back to. What, didn't get in the sandwich prince? I mean, potentially, like, he leads the McSandwich army. I mean, who knows? Always possible. You could always do that. Back to the dorm. Back to the dorm, and then well, it's very much possible, but I hope you're doing well, Berlin. It's good to see you after some time. Why am I heading outside? I'm supposed to be going upstairs. Second floor, talk to Aegis, and then see if I can do anything else. Found something about Ryoju-san. I'm worried I may overheat. Even ask Koromaru-san for help. See, then I should have to 2 months. Okay, we can't do anything this time. Go to bed early. Well, Chidori's room at Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. Cutscene times with cutscene time with voice acting.
Why am I?
I've been pretty good, like, pretty much just been the same. I pretty much just mainly stream. That's really what I'm trying to do. But... Blaring, that's the sandwich alarm going off.
It has been a while.
That was the sandwich alarm going off. The,
That voice.
emergency sandwich alert, like, someone needs to be, resuscitated with a sandwich. Now, I've been doing pretty well. It's
I'm glad
mostly
to see
just
you
been the
once
same
again.
for me, but...
Jin, the instruments, if you would. Here.
Right. So Jin brought all the ingredients, and then Takia brought the bread. So they're gonna make a sandwich, an emergency sandwich for character. Jin tossed a darkly shining gun onto Chidori's bread.
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
I just said bread, not bed. I've got sandwiches on my mind now, thanks to you. Thank you for that. Now I'm thinking about sandwiches every time. Don't tell me you've forgotten what your Avogo looks like. Now I've got sandwiches on my mind. I said bread instead of bed. How's the challenge coming along? I'm at like 0.4. It's going up for some reason, even though it's been pretty much the same.
I trust you do not need to be restrained.
Even when I took that like 8 days, I think I took 8 days off when I had to do all this stuff with copyright, and it still didn't make any difference. I had to take like 8 days off just to fix it.
Surely you understand.
Yeah, I said bread instead of bed.
There is nowhere for you to go.
Because we were talking
You
about
must
sandwiches.
come with us. Death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
The challenge is still pretty much the same. The highest I think I've ever reached in my average viewership was 0.7, 0.8. Never anything higher. Like, I probably could have got higher, like, maybe when I first started, but I wasn't, at that point, I wasn't checking my stats because I hadn't reached, I only started checking my stats, for the affiliate stuff until after I reached 50 followers. I already got, stream hours were fine, the followers, and
Excellent.
there's no point in me checking the average viewers when I needed the followers, so I didn't start checking until I got like 50, so maybe there was a chance I had a higher average viewership when I was like starting streams, like when I first started streaming, but I didn't have the 50 followers. Dory turned around as she was leaving the room.
It's all his fault.
I can't even remember how long it took me to get to 50 followers. Usually tells you on the... Actually, it tells you on the achievement thing. I started streaming like early September
Since
22,
the day I met him,
2022.
I've experienced nothing but pain.
The actual thing should tell me, doesn't it? Here, go to the, this should tell me here. When did I reach 50 followers? Here we go. I reached 50 followers. I started streaming September. Sorry, I started streaming like September. I think it was September.
And I've become afraid of dying.
September 5th or something like that. I started streaming September 5th. And my 50 followers, I didn't reach 50 followers until the 19th of August last year. So I was streaming for almost a year and I didn't have 50 followers. So during that period of time, I could have very well had an average of 3 viewers or higher than what I already had. And I don't have, and so I didn't reach 50 followers until like a year, almost a year into streaming. Yeah, see, I can't do 13-hour streams. It's way too long. The maximum I can probably do is like 9, and that's if everything works out like accordingly. It all depends on the game and what I'm doing. But
Medea, let's go.
I couldn't do 13-hour streams. That's why. Okay, let me put it this way. It's not that I can't do that long stream. I could do as long as I realistically would want to do. But I always take breaks, and also I need time to upload videos. I need time to work on other content. But yeah, like it took me like a year to reach 50 followers, and there's a chance that during that period of time I could have had a higher average. But then I also had other problems going on. I had like 3.5 months where I was. I had 3.5 months where I was running on reruns. Most you've done is 17. Technically, didn't you do longer than that? Like, I know that didn't you have a stream where didn't you have a stream where it like cut off? I thought you went like closer to 24. Oh right, yeah, that was. Oh right, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and when he was yeah, when the breath was around. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Okay, so now we're doing sun. You don't need a persona for this one. So 1, 2, and then yeah, I remember that. That's the other thing as well, like, I know that because the thing with affiliate, right, to reach affiliate, raids count, but once you get from affiliate to partner, raids don't count, so those couple of raids that I was able to give you with the bigger, you know, thing, those definitely would have helped out the number. Consistently, so 8 super diet food, 44,000 yen. We have 2,508,280 yen. Yeah, I remember that one stream, the really long one. Everyone has different journeys to the same thing. Like, I had 3.5 months where I was on reruns, I didn't realize that was the case. I had, like, another 3 months in time where, my screen was showing up black. And then I figured out the reason why was because I had it at 4K, and 4K does not. Twitch doesn't support 4K. Twitch supports 4K, but you can only view 4K streams on devices that allow you to do that. Because someone tried it on their computer, it didn't work. They tried it on their tablet, it didn't work. They tried it on a couple other things, it didn't work. And then we eventually figured out that it was, it's because of certain devices, and then I figured it out that was the problem. So I switched my streams back to 1920 by 1080, and then that fixed all the problems. I haven't had any more of those problems where I couldn't download my videos, where I couldn't, all my videos were showing up as black screen on Twitch, on my old computer. So it's all been fixed now, but again, if I could take those 6 months back and redo them, there's a chance that I could have reached my goal sooner, but I can't take them back now. That's in the past, I have to just move forward. And it's pretty much been like this ever since, like, again, it took me nearly a year to reach 50 followers, so even if I got the average viewership across all those, across that entire year, there's a chance that I would end it anyway, so. When you have a seat, this bench is too big for me alone. Team Sakinari. Yeah, so someone raided me. I got raided, so the way it works is, so that raid that I got was only on for like 2 hours, because I ended the stream like 2 or 3 hours after I'd finished, so it only counts the, how do I put it this way? If I had a stream that went for 9 hours, and in the first hour I got a raid of 150 people, and I kept that stream up for 9 hours, that means that for those 9 hours, and my average stayed at 150 viewers, then that means that it's thing. But if I have another 100 hours on top of that, and that had no viewership, it's gonna take into account that you only have an average of like whatever it is. So I did get a big raid, but it only lasted for a couple of hours. But it's all a matter of like maintaining the thing. It's like, and again, I don't want to. As much as I want to reach the affiliate goal, I can't stream forever. I have to take a break. Nor do I want to like leave it up all night and have it streaming when no one's watching. At that point, they're not going to stick around. So. Like, I did get a big, I think it was a 90-something people raid. But then it went down. You also got to consider that when someone raids you, how many of them are going to leave the raid immediately afterwards? And it went down from like 90 to like 12, so it wasn't better now. It probably looked pretty bad last time, right? I've been reading a book before we met that day. So absorbed in the reading that I forgot to close the window, and I didn't realize how chilly it was. Read many books. Yeah, I like reading. See, that's something we have in common then. Read a lot of books these days. Find that they're the easiest ways to spend my time. So I can get lost in a book's private world. Read books all the way to the end. Of course I do. If it's boring, I stop reading. I mean, I don't get bored reading. I personally enjoy reading. But yeah, the simple matter is like, the viewer rate went up, but you've got to consider that it only counts, you know, if I have one viewer for all my hours, across 100 hours, that's still an average of one viewer. But then if I have one of those streams be like a massive raid, like, let's say 5,000 people raided me, right? That means my average is still 1 across every single day, and then 5,000, and then you add all those together and divide it by the amount of streams. So, realistically, I'd have to, like, reduce my hours down for that, but I don't read the endings either. I think our reasons for doing so are different. Really get into the story and usually reach the end quickly, but I never want to finish it. If I finish the story, I'll be stuck here again, alone in my room. Like Inari, the person who can't escape his fate. Stories about hope or heroism. Those are the kinds of books I read. Hopefully if I do decide to finish reading them, I'll feel happy at the end where I come back here. Inari smiled weakly. They should be stronger now. And like as it is, once I finish this game off, I'll probably be taking another break to set up the next lot of games and stuff that I have to do, because I need space and things. I think it's just the way that I do things. Like, obviously I could get more viewership if I played other games, but my issue is that I want to play games that I want to play. Not necessarily, like, this game isn't popular, but it's also because there's a remake of the game, but I played the remake of the game recently, so and it didn't really make a big difference in terms of my viewership. Time is ruthless. Looks like the sun is already setting. We have another chance to talk. So, Junpei first floor, and then we basically just pass the time. story segment that we have to do. Segment. Talk to Junpei and then we do the story segment. Yeah, the big raid was when was that raid actually? It was like a couple of months ago, I think. A couple of months ago since then. But for some people it's different though, like somebody on the server, you know, the Discord server that we use, they got they were playing Baldur's Gate 3. And Neil Newbin, one of the voice actors for one of the most popular characters in that game, they rated them like 3,000 viewers. And because they were playing Baldur's Gate 3, they were able to sustain like multiple thousands of viewers of people just watching that because it's one, it's a popular game, two, the voice actor from the game rated them. So I wonder what will happen to Troy after she gets out of the hospital. Be able to live a normal life like an ordinary girl, if you help her. Right? There must be something that only I can do. Bit relieved. There's only so much that everyone can do, like raids and viewership and stuff like that. Like it is a lot of it is a lot of luck. There are people that have average viewership that's just fine, but then they can't get 50 followers. It's just one of those weird things. An event I can't take part in. Never heard of career experience before. Do you think it'll be fun? I doubt it. I agree it'll probably be boring. Got Phoenix Ranger Featherman off with a special bulletin. Seems that someone threw an explosive device into the Tatsumi Memorial Hospital last night. They suspect a crazed member of one of the Apathy Syndrome victims' families, and we've talked to Junpei. It's a free night until the story stuff, so we can leave. Almost Labor Thanksgiving Day, so we get it off. Free experience starts right after that. Free experience appears to be routine labor that is performed over and over again. Doesn't bother me. Everyone else seems to despise it. If I won't be back until late, so we can't go to Tartarus. Alright, but we're gonna go sleep then. Sleep early, and then we had like a voice cutscene section thing. Okay. Alarm is sounding.
Sorry to wake you.
Alright, yeah.
I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry. What's going on?
Yamagishi sent something. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus.
Other Persona users? Don't tell me it's...
Strega, they're still alive.
Those bastards! First the Dark Hour won't go away, and now Strega is back? What's happening?
How many are there, Yamagishi?
There's only one, but... I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No, she's inside.
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori?
She's speaking through Yamagishi.
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to do something about it. Come to me.
Ugh. Yamagishi. I'm all right.
What the heck? I thought she was... Junpei, do you know what's going on? Junpei!
No, damn it, I have no idea. Just leave me the hell alone.
Junpei? Junpei, wait!
We ran out on his own.
This is most likely a trap, but we're dealing with Strega, so we must pursue this. And if we confront them, we may gain some insight into our current situation.
This is actually, I believe, optional?
Please, be
I
careful.
think this is optional. Like, if I don't know what happens if we choose not to do these segments. If it
only
just
sensed one person,
if
but
we
the
just
other
do this
two
anyway,
may
but there's
be
no
nearby.
connection between them, or
Indeed.
what? I'm assuming because it's voiced, it's probably going to happen regardless. But the reaction might be different.
We'll have no idea what they're planning, so choose your allies wisely. We'll go after Iori once you've made your decision.
We have to choose our team. How are we going? 8. So Junpei, which actually is fitting considering what's happening. Gonna be Junpei, Oromaru, and Aigis. Right, Junpei, Koromaru, Aigis. Oh, he's not. Okay, Junpei, that's Koromaru, Aigis, Ken. Koromaru, Aigis, and then Ken. I was gonna pick Junpei, but he's not in the party, so I can't actually do that. Who do we talk to? Outside Tartarus. Junpei is confronting Chidori.
Chidori, what's going on? Why are you doing this?
Also, I forgot to check the Sun Ring before. We can do that
It doesn't make any sense.
after this. Not a big deal. We're not gonna, as long as we don't overwrite the previous
I've done a
one.
lot of stupid stuff. But we shouldn't be fighting like this.
Junpei-kun, look out!
Wow!
Wait, barely dodged Chidori's axe.
Hey, that was dangerous. You could have killed someone there. Chidori, why?
Get back, Junpei. It's useless trying to reason with
I
her.
think this was the. We actually haven't fought her before.
No, it's too
We fought her in
dangerous.
Reload, but we haven't fought her in this game yet.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up!
Medea!
I don't belong here. I've always known that.
I don't know what single target attacks I actually have. Fire, I've got lightning, but they already have lightning. You know what? I think we're just gonna go straight for physical. Go straight for physical attacks, because just go straight to physical attack. With that character may as well. Plus we have a higher chance of critting with damage. The other ones can do bigger damage with their spells anyway. He absorbs fire. I forgot to change, I guess, the thing, but she did what I wanted anyway.
It's time to get serious.
Okay, so he heals every time.
Medea!
Change Igus's tactics so that I can... Or actually, you know what? I could put her into this. She'll do more damage now. Do more damage as well as can't do fire here. So we'll just do I don't have a tactics.
Activating Orthea mode. Persona! Takaya was right. You're a nuisance.
You can get a
It's time to get serious.
you can somehow get a shock on her that would actually be really good for...
Come forth.
You're gonna do Argulo again on... Why would you do that twice?
Persona! This pain is insignificant. The suffering my heart bears is far greater. Watch this. Come forth.
At least she's not targeting Koromaru. And we got the crit.
Why?
But I guess the fight's
Don't
over
leave
now.
me alone.
Fight's over, I think.
I just don't get it, Junpei. Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
Fight's over. $16,000 experience points. So Junpei's been left behind. But we will have him catch up. Strength, endurance, and agility up. Magic, endurance, and up. Armor boost, which is I think boosting for. This is the chance of light magic working. I guess I could get rid of this, because I have plenty of healing. You get the Yarahan skill card, which is, I think that's the full heal, that's the evolution of Diorama, so that's the full heal item. Magic up by 2, endurance up by 1, agility up by 2, luck up by 1. Kaja, which replaces Kaja. Strength magic, endurance up by 2, agility up by 2. I'm not sure. I'm guessing after we reach level 50, they increase the amount of stats points that you can gain. I'm noticing that now. Wait, replaces Rush. Strength, magic, endurance, agility up by 2, luck up by 1. strength, magic, agility, and she's almost at her next level as well. She was at like 19. She was like 19 points away from next level. Wait, help Chidori up.
I told you, don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. Once I become attached to something, I fear that I will lose it. That's why we only live for the moment. But you brought me pain. Pain.
Huh?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear that my time with you will end. That's why
Chidori?
I'm sensing.
What? What is it?
It's the others from Strega.
Akira and Jin emerged from inside Tartarus. So that's where they've been staying this whole time.
So then,
They did escape. They did, what was I gonna say? They did escape, but then we didn't know where they went. We didn't see anyone, like, you didn't see what happened. You just saw, because this game doesn't have that, unfortunately. Like, you didn't see them, fly off the bridge like they
There
did.
you are, you sons of bitches.
This game doesn't have actual
I see
cutscenes, I
that
guess
it
you
is
should
too
say.
late.
'Cause
You've been poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean, you friggin' ghost?
I am no ghost. Fate permitted me to live, even though I wasn't attached to life. You might say I was chosen.
You bastard! I've made up my mind. I won't let you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Wait, held Chidori firmly in his arms.
Chidori, don't stay with them! Come with me!
Look out, Junpei!
And a lot of these scenes have more impact on them because of what they were able to do in Reload for me. So I guess it's a good thing that I played Reload first, so that I understand and know what's happening. Because I look down blankly at his stomach. Like I know what's happening, but because I experienced Reload first, it means that I have a stronger feeling with what's happening anyway. Not saying it's splitting across his shirt. Also because the other reason. Because you can actually watch what's happening versus just text, still shots and stuff. So I already know what the context is.
Junpei.
Chidori gently shook Junpei, who fell over. Pays it moving.
I'm so happy you're awake.
Chidori? Huh? I thought I was...
I was wrong. I was scared and I blamed you for my heartache. I never felt that way before I met you, Junpei. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what is that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
I want to be with you, too.
But it could never last. I'm different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
What?
Knowing that scared me, because I had never really thought about dying. And it made me realize that I wouldn't be with you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is how it should be.
You can't die here, Junpei.
Die? Huh?
Junpei-kun! Junpei!
Huh? What the?
They touch his stomach. So does Tom, but the wound is completely gone. Yeah, from what I remember, yeah, so it's the same thing.
She revived him. I can't
She uses
believe
like
it.
a revive, but then she gives her own. It's like her. She exchanges her life force for his or whatever.
Her power is the opposite of mine.
Yeah.
Her persona doesn't sense life, it emits life. But in order to revive a person, she must... I did it.
Chidori!
He had the fallen Chidori in his arms.
I can hear the life pulsing through you. Now I will live inside you, and we'll be together forever.
What are you saying? Chidori? Chidori?
I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
I'll protect you too. Please! Don't go!
It feels so nice to be with you.
Chidori!
Thank you, Junpei. I love you.
For his lifeless body becomes heavy in Junpei's arms.
This can't be
Again, like, it's not that this is a bad scene. Like, the scene is very good. All the scenes that they've done in the thing are very good. It's just that, like, if you take what Reload was able to do, like,
Chidori.
you're not just hearing what's
Chidori,
going on.
answer
You're
me.
actually, like, seeing what's going on as well, which actually makes it, like, again, it's a
Chidori.
perfect, like, remake in terms of improving on, well, not entirely perfect, obviously. There's some things in this game that I have liked more than Reload, but not that many. But like when it comes to scenes,
What a
being able to show as well as
Such a
hear
meaningless
and
death.
tell is obviously going to make things of bigger
Meaningless?
importance. But it quickly draws a Evoker. I think we try to fight them, but they don't. Resolution in Junpei's heart has awakened a new persona.
Medea?
Yeah, Medea and Hermes like do a fusion. Which is pretty cool they actually had that. Hermes became one with Medea. They gave rise to new power, Troy's Megestus.
Burn in hell! What?
I don't think in five they didn't have in 5 what they did is they basically did this except they had what was it in 5 they had the no, was it 5 Royal? Yeah, in 5 Royal they had three lots actually. So you had one set that you had their original persona. Then you had their original persona, then it evolved into
Junpei!
the other one at the end of their social link. And then the other one for the 3rd semester that they had, I believe both of them combined together to make a new one. I think that's what they did. But they did it
That
for
was
all of the
quite a
characters as personas.
spectacle. Now, allow me to reciprocate.
Taki is smiling eerily, but his knees are shaking.
Takaya, don't! Don't forget about your mission! This is just a waste of energy!
I have something much greater to accomplish.
And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, I will let you be. For now. But know that the day I shall finish this is soon approaching.
Aki and Jin turned around and returned to Tartarus.
Wait!
I wonder where they're going. Like, they're going into Tartarus, but like, where are they supposed to be going? Junpei tries to stand up but fell down again. Like, are they just hanging around in the safe floors of Tartarus? Are they just, waiting at the entrance? Like, why don't we see them? They must be. They must have some. I guess they're hanging around in just the Tartarus area with walking around.
Let go!
Or maybe they're just residing in the Dark Hour somewhere. But they said that they went into Tartarus, so that's where they're waiting.
You with this life. Don't waste it. Chidori.
Very gently touched Chidori's cheek.
Chidori, I... This is so hard. But it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
From a silence, you walk back to the dorm together. No one could find the right words to say to Junpei. What are we doing this night? 23rd. Moon rank 10 and then nothing. That gets skipped. We're missing picture. May as well just go all the way down to 28th. Today's Labor Thanksgiving Day, there's no school. Pretty much we do nothing for the most of this time. It's all stuff that once I've started Moon rank 10, it's also, let's check the statuses. Because we haven't checked what the other personas were. Yukari had an awakening. That's Isis. Junpei just had his awakening, which is obviously a Triceman Gestus. Mitsuru had hers for Artemisia. Akihiko's done his. Fuka hasn't yet. Someone's already done theirs. Also check Sun rank 4. Primary Lotus Disease. We're gonna do Moon rank 10, which is the end of that segment. And basically we're there's gonna be a lot of skipping until we get to the 28th, because it's automated scenes. Man, what should I do? Every time I look at her, she seems prettier. I'll have to be happy with just looking at her. Or you can just go and talk to her. It's the same thing. Guy who's been following me, is he blushing? Am I in trouble? Same thing. So this is rank 10. This will be completed today. Now I should say, and then we have like a bunch of just... Whenever it's night time, we just go skip straight to that last time. Go to Hagakure. Yeah, pretty much just skip what we'd have to do. Younger brother and I were twins, but not the kind that looks the same. He was the better looking one. Everyone compared me to my brother, and I was never able to surpass him, not at anything. For a while I hit him for no reason, but he always treated me like a brother. We'd always enjoy eating together, but when I was in 8th grade, he got food poisoning. So it was undercooked or something. I couldn't even cry, I was relieved. I finally didn't have to measure up, I felt free. It's understandable. Thanks, but I know already I was a terrible brother. First I tried to be like my brother, I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything. But I was never as good as my brother had been, so I started to feel like people were laughing at me. When I eat, all I need to focus on is the table in front of me, everything else disappears. See, that's what the Gourmet King is really made of. Only ate to make the voice in my head shut up. But if I keep going like this, I'll never be anything like my brother, will I? You should be yourself. Yes, so I should only worry about being myself. That might be true. Right, of course, Nathan, I can never be like my brother. We're two different people. How could I miss something so obvious? Thank you, Nathan. I really owe you one. I appreciate your job, like your help. Stronger now. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a gentleman bond. The most power of the moon, Arcana hath been set free. Bestow upon the ability to create Sandelphon, the ultimate form of the moon Arcana. Master the Gourmet King social link, power to create personas of the moon Arcana has reached its maximum. What show a bond that cannot be broken? When social link is at its maximum level, you can now create Sandelphon, the heavenly messenger. By the way, you can no longer be a follower of the Gourmet King, because you're the new king. All hail Gourmet King II. So he took something out of his jacket pocket and handed it to you. Johnson the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. Gourmet license. I feel like I've been a fake all this time, but I will become the true gourmet one day. I'm a food critic, it will be my job to eat and I will master it. Then once I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my problems. And you'll be impressed by the fact that I was able to master something all by myself. Hold on to this until I achieve my ultimate destiny, okay? I have lost my position, but once I educate myself in the ways of the culinary arts, I shall reclaim it. I promised you and to my little brother. It's this, even when I talk about my brother, I don't eat to feel better. Just realized this ramen is actually really good. As I only ordered an extra bowl of ramen, you return to the door.
Hello.
Chris-san's still in his room. It's hard to lose someone you're so close to. Worried about him. Shouldn't you decide to become a food critic? Did Junpei around, but I know he's gonna be okay. What Strager is, they couldn't have come from nowhere. Someone must have created them. Wonder what that person was thinking. Can you foresee that this would happen? I think is there a glossary term that I'm missing? Television, more details on the explosive that was thrown into Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. Characters no one was killed or wounded, but one patient is presently unaccounted for. It's the first girl Junpei's ever been serious about. You think he'll be okay? Yeah, he'll be fine. Glad to hear it. She was taking those drugs as well. If she hadn't died now, she most likely would have died soon. Fate chose the most beautiful way to end her life. Takun and Chidori-san were so close. I know they're still together now. But I never thought it would end like this. The priority of all living beings is the preservation of their own lives. But Chidori-san gave her life force to Junpei-san. There was a connection between them that transcended space and time. Somewhere I want to go for a walk. So we're just resting. Plus that I get rid of our tiredness at least. Next 4 days are career experience days. So now we have to just like these. I think these are voiced. Try to strip my wild duck burger. Not clean here for the next 4 days. They might not be though. And if trash is unbelievable. Garbage is overflowing with food that expired and had to be tossed out. Okay, so instead of that just so in Reload, you got to see these days, but they just now just skip them. Today's the last day of the career experience. From what the manager tells you, many of the ingredients used are imported from developing countries. Some regions seem to have become rich due to the export. Feel as if you learn something important that cannot be easily dismissed as a waste of week. Significantly increase that's like what 5 academics. Junpei-san's still not feeling well. I'm getting really worried now. All he's been through, I can understand why he's feeling down. Got really lucky this week though. No one realized he took some days off because everyone was at career experience. I hope he's feeling a little better now. I'm gonna defeat those streak guys. Can't take this anymore. I know how you feel, but you don't have to do it all by yourself. I know. He knows what he needs to do, he's just afraid to do it. I think all he needs is a little push. That was career experience. It was boring. No wonder Junpei-san did attend career experience. Hope he recovers soon. So unlike Reload, we skipped like all those days and we didn't have anything to worry about. It was just they skipped all the way to the end of it. Updated missing patient from yesterday. It seems to be a high likelihood that the girl was kidnapped by the culprit through the explosives. Experience totally wiped me out. That and what happened to Junpei. Speaking of which, I wonder if he's going to be okay. Her experience was interesting. I performed routine labor over and over again. Saying time heals all wounds, do you think that applies to Yuri? A few days have already passed, but he still seems the same. Should we just give him more time, or should we try and help him? I think we just give him more time. Right, his loved one is dead. It's going to take longer than just a few days for him to get over that. Junpei-kun never showed up for career experience. He must have gone somewhere. What if Junpei-kun never recovers from it? And he will, like everyone else has recovered. So he should be the same. I think we can walk Koromaru today. Not sure if this is an item or a item. Palm of life, I guess. Survival item, good. Not that we need it because I have recalm now, but still it's nice to have the survival items I can just use instead of SP. This should be Empress rank 2. We can pick anything. Empress rank 2 and then yeah, it is just Empress rank 2 and then we don't do anything until we decline Bebe on when we get a chance, and then we have a bunch of stuff to do. Okay, 3 people are missing, so we can check that out later. Sam went home early today. Quite fast, perhaps he has not fully recovered from the incident. We have the Junpei-kun, he seems kind of down. It's tough for me to see him like that. I hope he heals better soon. What we pick here doesn't matter. Closer, sure. Okay, then let's go. It's rare that I have any free time. Interesting. So this is what it looks like inside. Surprisingly small. It's your first time you eat with your hands. Technically yes, but I did pass by here once with Akihiko. I understand that you don't eat with utensils here. I must admit that I'm not very familiar with fast food etiquette. Glad you're here with me. Probably will sell these items at such a low price. Be interested to know that the average cost per unit. Sorry, I thought I was lost in thought again. Didn't ask you here just to eat. I wanted to express my personal thanks to you. We are all facing a trial in the true sense of the we've made it this far because we've been blessed with each other. I admit that I've been hard on you, but much more so than the others. I just wanted to know. Appreciate your contribution. We seem to depend on you. Tartarus grown. Who thinks you're easy to talk to, however you're still just friends. Realize it was so late when I'm with you, time seems to pass by so quickly. Fortunately I have another engagement. This was fun, we should do it again sometime. Apologize for the inconvenience, I'll see you later. By Mitsuru to dormitory lounge. We called everyone together once I got home.
Cheer up, Junpei.
Yeah. So what do you want?
This came for you. It's from the hospital.
Mitsu handed something to Junpei.
Is this Chidori's sketchbook?
They were going through her items when they found that.
Oh, I know I have to snap out of this, but it's just so hard.
And then Junpei should look at it.
Yeah.
Junpei.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You wouldn't be able to understand her drawings anyways.
Harry slowly opened the sketchbook.
Wait, is this? Wow, it's really good. This is amazing. Who wouldn't be able to understand it?
Junpei peeked into the sketchbook.
Uh-huh. Is this?
It's a detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
The next page, and the next.
Yeah, every
Page
page
is
was
devoted
dedicated
to
to him.
Junpei.
Yeah.
Chidori.
Junpei.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
She must be looking out for you.
Hey. I promised to fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. And I'm sorry for all the times I snapped at you. It still bothers me a little. But I want you to know that I'm counting on your abilities.
Yeah, I'm heading to Junpei's hand firmly.
Junpei.
Friends are smiling with tears in their eyes. Strong bond with them. This is a rank up for rank 9 for C's. That now changes. Personages who have developed a strong bond. You don't have to worry about it until we're on the Saturday at the moment, aren't we? Nothing here that we can do. Every day. Now that's the Junpei I know. Now more news regarding the mysterious missing people of Minato-ku. Himiko Sasamaki, 28, and Miyuki Itami, 57, both office workers of Minato-ku, and housewife Katsui Sugi, 57, been announced to the media as having been reported missing by their families. Can you please seek any information regarding these people and ask that the public come forth? That the one we have to rescue. A picture of him in that sketchbook, huh? It sounds like a scene in a romance novel. Anyway, I'm glad Junpei-san is... Probably Junpei-san's mental health has been confirmed. Wait, did that sound strange? Let me try again. I have confirmed that Junpei-san's mental state has returned to normal. Junpei looked like a different person in that drawing. Even though she was an avant-garde artist, she left a sketchbook filled with portraits of Fiore. To understand the reason why she changed her style of sketching so drastically, I don't. Very important to take some time and think about it. And Natsuki-chan and I are apart, our bond lives on. The same is true for Junpei Kunchidori-san. First-san has passed away, but her bond with Junpei couldn't last forever. Fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. I'll fight, get rid of the Dark Hour, and end everything and live for the both of us. For the both of... Sorry, I don't think I can do anything today. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, so he's going to be at Tartarus today if we went. No Tartarus today anyway. Anything. Yeah. A lot of stuff the next day though that we have to do. And we get the delivery. 8 super diet food in the order, Maraku. We want to decline, baby. Today we are doing Sun rank 5, first option. And then we're doing Tartarus. Choose a Bane, functional and fashionable, and also 2 last judge for 79,810. 2,544,480. Option 1 for Sun. You. Bill, if you don't mind, please stay until I've recovered my breath. Got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. Thought I'd be fine since I have many nights when I'm unable to sleep because of my illness, but I guess my condition won't improve. I keep taking chances, though. Reprimand Akinari. This is suppose I need to apologize. It's been a long time since anybody raised their voice at me. I came all this way because I was hoping to find you. Remember how I talked about reading upbeat stories? There are plenty of stories, but I don't think reading them will ever be able to make me better. Problem is, all those stories were written for someone else. Guess what I'm saying is selfish. Being selfish about you too. You're always coming to see me, and I take up a lot of your time. How much of your valuable time have you used on visiting me? Deserve it, you're spoiling me, I'm afraid. Why I like you, though. Harry smiled weakly. Relationship is stronger now. Sorry, it seems I used too many words today. I'd like us to be able to speak here again sometime.
Oh, hey!
It's almost here. No shadows here have appeared yet, but I'm still worried. That reminds me, Ryoji-kun's here again. He's visiting Junpei. But still pretty down. I'm glad he has a good friend like Ryoji-kun. On rank 5, upgraded. Flying gamer who lives same thing. We're in great condition as well, which is good. He's got a smile on his face now. Now that's the Junpei I know. Episode of Phoenix Ranger, Featherman R. Episode 11, The Secret Blaze Explodes. Take it back, Featherman R. Now the news. Tension is still high over the apathy syndrome, since the causes are still undertones. That's why I can't stop thinking about Ryoju-san. Koromaru-san has no idea either. But it's like a different person, that drawing. And, we are going to Tartarus today. I will go and break down everyone that we have to do when we get to them. Better to do that. Stats wise. Junpei with us? Yes. Gonna be Junpei. Okay, we're getting okay, it's gonna be Junpei, Mitsuru, Yukari to start. Junpei first.
Alright.
Yukari.
Alright.
Take the game, and then we'll go over all the stuff that we need to do for this Tartarus visit. Alright. What have we got? Oh, I didn't check the thing before I left. I can that valid point. So, we now need to read. So, okay, this is going to be a very, very, very long segment. It's going to be a very, very long segment. Like, we're going to be here for a long time. So we're currently on 164. We need to get to floor 214 of Tartarus. So that would explain why there was missing flights of stairs. We need to get to 214. We're moving up 70, 80, 90, 204. We're moving up 50 floors. We need to rescue, do all the requests. So we've got to reach 214. We've got to reach level 69, which is 10 levels away. We need to rescue 3 missing people. 1 on floor 168, 1 on floor 175, 1 on floor 185. We need to complete, collect 6 pink feathers from Gracious Cubes on floor 181 to 190. We need to collect 3 moon tablets from the Luminous Idols, which are the red shadows on floor 165 to 189. We need to collect 2 gold medals from the luxury hand from floors 165 to 213. And then we need to collect the gold collect the old document 8 on floor 214. Use Lilith with Mabufudine and get a level 63 Loki as well. Okay, so we have a couple of things we need to go and announce. Namely, what personas we are looking for. Obviously, we need to get Loki at level 63, which I can probably do. First of all, we need to make Lilith with Mabufudine. So to make Lilith, we need Lilith, which we have, Vitala, which we have, we need Incubus and Succubus. If we can make Incubus and Succubus at some point, we will. At the moment, we can't. And then 63 Loki is the one after that, which might be a which means we have to get to that anyway. So, if we get Loki, we may as well go and that's those done. Quest-wise, request-wise, we have a couple of things. Leave the fusion one till last, obviously. Because leaving that till last means we can get what we need. And then now, and we'll leave the tablet document till last because we can always get that as well. And also, there's a month for that. So, let's just go and get the, activate all 3 of these. Also, this is a bad, there's no bonus, like, thing, so finding these is going to be harder. 2 gold medals means we need to fight at least 2 hands, but we have 50 floors to go through. So, but before we leave this, actually, because we know what we do and don't need, so levels is fine, floor stuff's fine, the flying stuff and other things is fine, the 3 requests are fine as well. Need to make Lilith with Mabufu dying, but we can't do that yet because we need more personas. I want to actually check that before I want to check this stuff for what we require for, like, we might need to fuse for Incubus and Succubus normally. We might have to fuse for them normally, but there's also a... I don't want to make a mistake like I did last time. Loki, I remember level 63, we had to get it to... I had to get to level 63 by grinding. Here, and I think Loki's a full persona, so we're not... we are going to get 9 levels. But we'll see how that goes. But we're going to be in Tartarus for a long time. If we're going to do 50 floors, that's like essentially like 2 entire Tartarus segments. So we're going to be here for, I would think at least a stream's worth of Tartarus alone, because we've got to go up so many floors. Just load up the, I'm going to see what it says for the moment. So yeah, Loki 63 is Legion plus Osei plus Dekaravi. We have all 3 of those, so I could do that realistically now. The 4 Lilith with Mabufu dying, I need to be higher level anyway, I think, but we'll leave it till last because we can make more stuff. Yeah, Lilith with Mabufu dying is gonna be the hardest one. So we need to have Gabriel by fusing Lakshmi, Hariti, and Yakshini together in a triangle fusion. Then we need Gabriel to be level 71, so... How does that work? So next we need to be level 69, but then it's saying we need to have Gabriel at level 71. Then it's saying Gabriel with Mabufu dying fused with Aramitama and Succubus to make Mabufu dying, and then Lilith, we fuse Lilith, Lilim, Vitala, Incubus, and Succubus. I don't know why. Do I have a Mabufu dying card? If I do, I can just use that. Don't. It's just weird that they're saying you gotta be level 71, but we're not gonna be level 71, because we're saying it's gonna be the 60. Maybe we'll just get up to level 71 in the naturally. That might be what happens, because we've got 10 levels to go, but again, we have to go up 2 Tartarus level worth of... let's just make sure I have everything before I go. I'm not going to fuse for Loki, I'm not going to fuse for anything to do with Lilith until after we have already gotten the levels and stuff that we need. I don't think. Just make sure that everything is up. Also, I didn't check the card if there are any new ballroom personas. Anything new that... new there? Did get Sandalphon, which is Garuda, Suzaku, Yadagarasu, Gur, and Horus. Yeah, so pretty much we'll just worry about it until when we get to the end, because it's going to depend on what levels we are. I knew these. Pretty much we're just doing everything in Tartarus. Levels, get to the top floor, get the items that we need, get the items that we need, get the levels, get up to the top floor, and then whatever personas we have and whatever level we are, we just have to. So, go 181 to 190, you are across the entire floor of the area, so that's fine, and then you are also across the entire area of the floor. We have to go up 2 lots of Tartarus this time around, so... yeah, we gotta get to 214. We're gonna be in Tartarus for a long time. I would expect it to be a while. Definitely not gonna be able to finish it today. Different floor, image different too. Scan ahead to give you time. Good thing is that we do not need to. The good thing is that we do not need to. Hold on. We do not need to get any weapons. Dragon boots +4 strength. That's +3 strength and we get more defense. How's everyone else going? Evade slash, evade wind, evade strike, +3 magic? Do I have anything that's better than that? That's +2 strength. What we're wearing is 50. What we're wearing is 50. You know what? Let's give that. You still need defense. We're looking for red shadows, gold shadows, and some green. I'm assuming that they're weak to. I didn't really sure. I'm assuming that they're weak to electricity. Do I have any Red Marzio? Alright, well let's just see what if they're weak to Mara or not. I doubt it. They're green, I'm guessing they're weak to. They're at least resistant. Oh, he has Spring of Life now. Still don't have an all, Still don't have any all target either. You don't have any all target anything. You have no all target, fire, or all target is.
Defeat an enemy, leave the job unfinished. I failed to finish it off.
And then you get them both in their maid outfits. For the extra SP.
Only one enemy left.
We're definitely going to need the experience. If we're getting these higher, we need to get up to high levels. Magic agility and luck. Like, we're gonna have to get up to level 71 eventually. Strength, magic, endurance. Let mind charge over here. Oh, we're gonna learn, here. Endurance and agility up, I'd say. Gotta be careful, because some of these are colored a little bit weirdly. Right, do we have, ice?
Be careful.
We have an ice skill. I kind of lost a lot of stuff that I had by having used for some of these. I don't even have ice. I'm fine, we'll just stick with Megiddo then. Because, I didn't have to do that, I can... Megiddo has a lot of this. I'd rather at least see if they're weak to... They're weak to physical attacks.
One enemy left.
Well done.
Just getting a lot of crits. Curious to see how long this is gonna take. We're gonna be here for 50 floors.
There are 5 enemies.
This ends now!
Mitsuru Senpai defeated an enemy.
Come on, finish it off!
I command thee!
Already have that one. Non-cursed. See that switch? Just gonna go for the non-cursed item there. How are they going levels? 49, 50, 065, 7. Okay, we swap to Akihiko. Junpei. Akihiko Mitsu. We pretty much just have this grind to go. We have to go up 50 floors. This sense of strong presence might take a while to find priority. We know they're weak to lightning. Who has the younger? You do. 9. No, these are weak to lightning.
That's the way.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
I don't know.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
I guess they're weak to.
Electricity doesn't seem to work out.
There are 4 enemies left.
Me too.
Good to go!
It's off!
Good job.
It's off! On to the next one. It's off!
Here's a chance. Let's get him!
Get back here, you son of a...
We already have Dakarabia. Need the experience points. They're gonna have to reach level 71. They're already level 59. We need to at least reach level 69 for the fusion requirements, but then we also need 71 potentially for the...
There are two of them. Attack!
I don't have Blizzard on me. Right now, I don't think. So with stuff that we know that works. Or just...
Two enemies left! This ends now!
Just like I thought.
I command thee!
Include one in case of...
Yes,
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
I haven't got that one. Alright. Take that. Okay, strength, endurance, and agility up by one. Blade of Fury, which is replacing double things. Hopefully that's a group. That would actually be very useful. Very useful. We know that they're weak
There's one
to...
enemy.
I do not have.
Only one enemy left!
Didn't want to go for Blizzard because
You're
I'm
unworthy of my time.
Blizzard. This one's you can potentially get. Stay straight. Stay straight along this way. We should be good. All I need to do is just turn around and stay straight. I need at least two of these.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
This is at least the first one. You can hit it. Good. First try. First try, first hand. Do we get this wrong though? Gold medal first. Okay, first one. That we need 2 gold medals. For a request.
There are 2 enemies.
2 gold medals for a request. I should also check to see what throne does. Didn't check. Might be fire.
2 enemies left! I command thee! Mitsuru Senpai defeated an enemy!
Amazing as always.
Artemisia. You're unworthy of my time.
Getting a lot of experience from those. Like just. Let's check what throne does. Throne. Okay, it's purely just light insta-kill stuff. Nothing great. Calmdra is an interesting spell though. I use that quite a lot actually, because what you can do is you can use Calmdra, heal everybody, get yourself down to 1 HP, and then if you know that one of your characters goes next, they just give you a full heal. They're weak to fire, which I said I didn't have. I do have Aggie. I have Aggie, that's something.
That's it!
Yeah, it's my turn.
I was not, we want him to be the one that does those things. Now we don't.
There are 3 enemies left!
Be gone!
See, that's a Madarundo got Fizz Boost got rid of Sonic Punch. It's kind of a stupid now that I think about it. Now we do more damage with thing, but it's like it just doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with Solar Boost.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Alice's strength up by 4. This is not what I'm necessarily looking for. That's going to that's getting the Persona ones is not good because we're gonna be potentially getting rid of the Personas anyway. It's 171st floor, still a ways to go, but be careful. These ones are probably weak to dark. Get the color. Oh, so light is really weak to.
Couldn't finish it off.
2 enemies left.
I don't lose. Couldn't finish it off.
Be gone.
Good call.
This ends now. Mitsuru Senpai defeated an enemy.
We already have that one. Strength, magic, and agility up for you.
There are 2
We
enemies.
never found the weakness. We tried electricity, we tried fire, we haven't tried blizzard. But I don't think I have blizzard in my spell. Let's just go with fizz with the damage.
2 enemies left.
Couldn't finish it off.
Enemy to go.
Don't leave the job unfinished.
This ends now.
You're unworthy of my time.
There are
Fire.
4 enemies. Attack.
Wait.
There are 4 enemies left.
Oh, so they're weak to. Weak to.
I command thee.
Not weak to fire again.
Just like I thought.
This ends now. Yes, Mitsuru
The enemy's
Senpai.
down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
as much experience points as I thought we would be getting. These ones we have not
Three
seen.
enemies. Be careful.
Which ones are these again? Crazy twins? They left, like,
There are 3 enemies left. This ends now. I failed to finish it off.
look, I don't like, we need the homunculus. Later Furies, at least, okay, finally he has an all attack. Finally has an attack that hits everyone.
Good job.
Junpei-kun did it again.
Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
We tried everything. I know I could do, Mighty, but
There are 3 enemies
this at least
left.
gives us a chance to get crits.
Couldn't finish it off.
And well, we finally have an old slush type.
Two to go!
Oh. Dead now. Oh, okay, that, I thought it was a guarantee, yeah. Down, and then they, like a quiet, maybe it's a quiet chance.
You're unworthy of my time.
There are 2 enemies. One enemy left.
You've improved.
We can Cestus. I think I already have that. I think I already have Book of Cestus. Fucking eco weapon. Oh, I don't. Okay. 178. Cestus with sharp blades attached, crit rate up high. That actually is really good. Yeah, I'm going to go back. A bit of
There are
everything.
3 enemies. Be careful.
Oh. One's fire, one nothing, the other one we don't know.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
There are 3 enemies left.
Two to go!
This ends now.
You shouldn't have done it. Still hits it.
Go.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
This one's weak to... Alright, and also this will get rid of,
Only one enemy left.
I don't have to, I won't have to... Poison is very, very, poison does like 100 damage per turn. Does a lot of damage. Very good skill.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Actually, there's the reason why I had the lesser thing on thing because he had a actually I think that one of him one wasn't. Akihiko had a thing that increases SP for this wasn't it? No, this is something else. The outfit maybe. How are they going for levels? Yukari, Junpei, and then Yukari, Junpei, Karama.
All right.
What are we missing here? Got 1 gold medal. I haven't seen moon tablets. Gracious cupids haven't started spawning, and I don't think I have any ruinous idols. See what this confused for? I can make Loki right now with Justice, Death, and something, and then I just have to get it up to level 63. But again, having more personas means that I have a higher chance of like a higher things of getting other stuff. I'd rather avoid having to do that because obviously, if you do it now, then I mean it's still gonna mean I'm gonna need to go and grind for it to get to level 63, but chances are I might need to grind for levels anyway, because if I need to grind for it to get to level 63, I'm gonna need to grind to get to level 71. Use for that other get that other thing that we need according to the we'll have to see how far we get. We have to get to level 60. We're gonna get to level 69 to fuse for all the personas that we need. But then I need to get to level 71 to be able to get the. Actually, I don't need. No, I don't. I need to get a level. You can still get to there at that level because I get the bonus leveling for the. So it's not as bad. Still gonna be like 1 or 2 levels short, I think. Okay, but not hard to level. Or red enemy, so you know I should probably go after that. Just because it gets one thing out. I mean, they're the rules. We already have Magaru. I think I only have 2 spells that are all the thing. Magaru and Kido. Everything else is Fizz. You do have singles, my good. Fire?
That one just won't die.
You Glory-chan defeated an enemy.
Last one.
I saw the swap. I should have grabbed that. Okay, 1 moon tablet. I think we need 3. Strength, magic, endurance. How many of those do we need? I've got 1 gold medal and 1. Okay, I need 1 more gold medal, 2 more moon tablets, and 6 wing feathers, but they haven't started spawning. They're from 181. I can't even see the enemy.
There's someone on this.
We're gonna get a teleporter here. That was.
There are 2
You can
enemies.
find out what these are weak to. So. I think I just use Fizz.
One enemy left.
Awesome.
I realized the thing for the Lilith is fine. The thing for the Lilith is fine because Gabriel is not level 71 when it's used. It's like, oh, and then we get the bonuses for it to level up because of the thing. So that's fine. We still need to get Loki to 63 though, which it starts at 58. So that it might get to 62, but see how far it goes or whatever.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Enemy defeated.
Getting a lot of crits very consistently. Haven't got Hecatons yet, so we'll grab that now. Not got you yet. Also, we have a lot more personas now that you can replace. A lot of the stuff is more. We don't have a weakness. Well, we know what its weakness is, but you can't touch it. We also should check to see what.
3 enemies.
Also check to see
left.
what it's weak to. I think that's 4. Anyway. 8. What persona is this? Okay, the gigantic fist is a heavy to strike damage, and then we also have evade strike.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Are you okay? Please be more careful.
Oh, they're weak to fire. Never mind, I can use fire on. I have Aki. Okay, magic, endurance, and agility. Never found
Two
their
enemies.
weakness either, did we? They absorb fire, I think. Blizzard we don't have. Wind we have. Two. Actually, I should probably heal myself. That way we can do more. If I have, diorama. I have Mediorama. That should. I can heal myself completely. You know, I heal myself completely. I showed you. Let's,
Keep your guard up at all times. Yes! Goro-chan! The enemy!
we know that they're weak to, fire, so.
2 enemies left!
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
You won't lose! Give up!
Too soon. Got 2 more moon tablets, so that's all the tablets we need. Then we can head back to where we need. We can head back to the teleporter. Grab everything we need. So get that.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Atropus will, I didn't need to get the second Rabia, so. What does Atropus have? Okay, so that's medium wind. What? There's the missing person.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Still don't have anything for these.
Two enemies left!
That is Kushinara, I think. Kurihime is the green one, isn't it? Kurihime, okay. Kushinara is the green. Priestess, Mudirama, okay, so now we have medium fire. What don't we need? We need Hyro, we don't need Death. We don't need Moon, we don't need Fortune, we don't need Emperor, we need Star we don't need. Chariot we don't need. I have a lot of expendable donors. Empress we need. Justice we don't need. Hang we don't need it. So which one should I just get rid of? Which one's completely useless? Anything? I feel like getting rid of some of the lower assault things. Regenerate. Dash. This is probably get rid of it. We don't need. 4. Wait, 2. So Yukari, I guess.
Okay.
$170, $176 for that one. This, we're now done. See, you brought 3 moon tablets as I requested. Thank you. Gradually encounter stronger shadows as you ascend to Tartarus. Casca45, thank you for the follow. Welcome back into this. I saw you in the stream yesterday, so thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate the follow as well. Gradually encounter stronger shadows as you ascend Tartarus. Floors that you will be exploring next are populated with very strong shadow monsters. Just keep in mind. Reward is a space badge. So let's see what the space badge is used for. Yeah, thank you very much. We are in a long Tartarus segment. I've got to go up 50 floors of Tartarus. 50 floors of Tartarus, rescue a couple of people, get a bunch of requests done for this. Gotta reach level 69. Gotta do a lot of stuff right now, so we are gonna be here for a while. At least we got one requirement done out of the way. Probably activate this, actually, the quest, but thank you for stopping by. Good. Check to see what new personas we have, actually. We got a bunch of new ones that we haven't checked to see what we can fuse for as of yet. What have we got? So Concheras. Now I can start making the angels. I can start making the angel characters once I get higher level. So Raphael, Uriel, Samael, and Gabriel, I think. Cool. Like Abaddon at some point. Panda is also coming out. Actually, we can make that now. We don't need that. Giannis, we don't need that right now. Kurihime, we don't need that right now. What can we do for triple fusion? Make Hellbiker now. I'm not gonna. I'd rather not make this personas until way later. Just because, I want to see, like, what we can find, and then, because making them wouldn't be kind of pointless. Like, obviously I can get to 50 sooner, but making them at the moment, there's no real point if we find them later on. And we're going to be going up 50 floors, so it's going to be a while. Make Scarthor as well now, which is the, that was the, Priestess Bond link that we did, which is nice. Siegfried, Barong. Anything else? Succubus. We do need to make Succubus. I do need to do a triple fusion between, I need to make Succubus and I need Incubus as well. For the Lilith, transformation, for Mabuthu's transformation, whatever it's called. I have to do that. Don't really want to do it right now, just because of, once we get more personas for later. Anything else here? Anything new? No. Okay, this Kukuri he may make. I know, we can make Chernobog. I don't think I need that, actually. Bishop Montana, I don't need that right now. What else do we have that we can make? Anything else that's new? I can make Thor, but that's, we don't need... We have to make Thor later on, actually, I believe. I think we're all good. I think we leave our personas for now and just see what we grab as we go up Tartarus, and then also keep going from there. gonna be here for a good amount of time. I hope that you are doing well this afternoon, evening, day, morning. Not sure where everyone is coming from. Going to my streams. The Australian time schedule is the Australian time zone is always a wacky one to navigate for people outside of my time zone, I should say. Need this if I can get it. This is my chance there. Just find the stairs. Find the stairs on the way out, up to the next floor. We didn't check what the space badge did, actually. Space badge, what does that do? Store a bit of... I guess it's an upgrade of the land badge. Alright, well, we'll give ourselves that then. An upgrade of the land badge, may as well. Who needs to increase their health? I guess probably, you know? I guess would make sense. Your US Central Time? Yeah. I get a fair few people that come in from the US. Yeah, it would be getting pretty late at that point in time. Hope you have having a good night. It's getting closer to. I should probably actually turn the light on. Closer to nighttime. I say nighttime, but it's like. Nearly 5 p.m. It's getting dark, I should say, not nighttime. But nighttime is like several hours away. What are these weak to? I think they didn't like fire. I don't think I have any fire. Runners. The follow is greatly appreciated. It's nice to see new faces come in. Especially since I'm going to be doing going into Tartarus for quite some time.
Let us commence with an all-able strike.
I think this is much larger than the other one. It's around 190 something in the preload. Here it's 50 floors. I've only just started, so I'll be here for as long as I feel like I can keep going. And the next stream will be the next stream is gonna be this. Probably more of this. Magic, agility, and luck. Still don't have anything for these because I don't have Blizzard. Smash them really, really hard with physical moves that have a high crit rate.
Another. All right, let's do this. One more to go. Please help me. Cannon.
Oh, I forgot about that. I need to reset Igus's need to reset Igus's AI again. Magic and luck up by 2. $20,000 just a chest. Like we need it, but it's greatly appreciated. I keep finding these enemies, I don't know why.
Enemy defeated. Incredible.
I should probably also heal. $25,000. So we just, in the case of a battle and a chest, we just made we made like 100,000 yen. Over 100,000. Not even trying.
There are 3
we don't have anything
Be
good.
careful.
I'm gonna take the safety heal because it's not worth dying.
Keep your guard up at all times. Persona.
I forgot to switch AI again.
The enemy
I'm
has
playing the
stayed
PlayStation
alive.
version, yes. This is a PS4 version. Hang on, so I'm gonna actually grab something. I actually have the, this is the PS4 version, but I got the physical version from Limited Run. Yeah, this is the, another camera adjustment. This is the, like the PlayStation 4 version, but I have the physical, so, yeah, the Limited Run had a version of it, and so I got the physical version, and they also did one for Persona 4 Gold. Unfortunately, they're sold out, but you may be able to find them. Maybe able to find them elsewhere, actually. Yeah, I have both Limited Run versions of P3 and P4. Unfortunately, they're timed, so the time limit's up for both of them. But I have seen some people get them from other sites, and you might still be able to find one if you need it. But yeah, the limited run versions happened about they closed. Last year they announced them. I think it was around October, September. I think it was like September for. I think it was September for P3 and like maybe like November for P4. But yeah, the limited run had versions. Nice. Although they were available digitally, like what, a year or two prior to that. So.
I can't lose.
Oh, you bought the Switch version. Yeah, that's still good. Like, still got a copy of it. That's what matters. Because I think what was it originally? This was PSP, and Golden was Vita. Golden was the Vita, which I never had the Vita. I never had the Vita. PSP I have, but I don't remember if I had this game. And then they released them digitally. Yeah, they yeah. So they released they released for Persona 4. They got released. Persona 4 Golden got released on PC several years ago. P3 got released. Change it.
Two enemies left.
The PS4 versions of these came out like a year prior to the other ones, so I think it was a bad year. Yeah, these have trophies on them, both.
One more to go.
PS4 versions have trophies on them, both versions.
This thing won't give up. Only one enemy left.
I think it was this one. But if you've got the physical versions on PSP and Vita, they're probably like even better than like I know mine's a limited run copy, so they're obviously only a limited amount of copies. But if you've still got original PSP versions of Persona 3, that's probably worth some good money. Not that you would have to sell it or anything, but like that's probably worth a lot. PSP games and games from like the PS3 and PSP eras now are starting to shoot up in price because there's not a lot of them around anymore. The PS4 versions do have trophies on them. This game as well as Golden. And I believe the Golden list is separate from the Vita list, so technically you would have week to fire? But change the tactic. Right, we go. Keep these for weak to fire. You have a fire spell. I think the way it works, there's
You found the enemy's weakness.
I think no matter what console outside of the Switch, you pretty much have PlayStation, Xbox, and PC all have achievements for
That's the way. Do it again.
both games. The Switch version wouldn't have that. Still, the Switch version is the Switch version. Like, it's not gonna.
Keep it up.
It's still gonna be a good game. But I'm happy that I bought the limited run versions.
Here's our chance for an all-out
Also, what I like about the limited run version is they actually gave you you actually get the limited run version of the game has not only does it have inner, you probably can't see this, but it has actual inner cover artwork. Actual inner cover artwork, and they actually made they gave you an actual like the actual instruction manual with like actual, not the crappy ones that you get now. They actually gave you the what's it called? Instruction manual. What's it called again? I can't remember what it's called. They gave you that, which is usually you don't get any of those anymore. You just get the really bad inlays with all the thing information on that. It's not really good. But no, they gave you a reverse cover art and also the booklet that has like the thing on it. So it's like I think that's really cool. They were able to do that.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
And it wasn't too expensive either. Like I had to pay extra because I had to pay extra for it because international international shipping and stuff. Like that's just how it is. It wasn't considering it's like a limited amount of copies. Like I look at it like that, a limited amount of copies and. Yeah.
It must be eliminated.
The reverse cover art is really cool. Actually, I can probably bring in. I'll bring in like the Persona 4 one as well. I have that too. I was actually mistaken, like so Persona 3's one doesn't have the reverse cover art. Persona 4's one does. So you get the normal Persona 4, like, main cover and stuff like that, but then when you get the, again, you get your, you get your booklet as well, which is pretty cool, but then, you get the other, you get your second, other, hard to see again, but reflection, but yeah, you get 2 covers, which is nice. And they both look very good, like they're both very well done, but I just like these kinds of things. Pay a little bit of extra money, but then you get the quality with it. Like, the only thing I had to complain about was like it took forever for the games to arrive. It took forever for them to arrive, so... But still, like, first cover art, booklet.
Your Kari-chan defeated an enemy.
Really nice. I really like it. And then you get the game, which, you know, lasts. At the moment, I've been playing for like what 70-something hours. It's just really
One enemy left. Do it again.
just one of those, when you pay for quality, you get the quality. So. Granted, I do look at the, if I look at both cases, like, the Persona 4 cover, you know, the covers, I like the cover more, there's just more going on, the colors work better, the everything works better than 3. It's not that 3's artwork is bad, it's just, I think 4's is more what I like. Yeah, reverse cover art and, booklets and... Plus, it's like, I don't need to get a Vita now. I don't need a Vita. I don't need thing to...
The enemy is still alive.
It's nice to have availability for things like this.
Flame. Help Kun-kun. He's not doing so well. Help me.
I thought that was gonna kill.
Only one enemy left. An unexpected turn.
Why are you dodging? Stop dodging everything.
I made up my mind. I won't lose.
But it wasn't super expensive compared to like wasn't expensive compared to like a special edition of a game. Like there were other editions as well. The edition that I got was like the most basic. It was the most basic version. Just the game, and then you still get the reverse cover. You still get the booklet inside the. You still get the booklet inside the thing as well. You still get the booklet inside. You still get the reverse cover art and the game. But then the other ones were like oh, actually, the other ones are. Actually, I can probably link them. That's Limited Run should still have them up. You can't buy them anymore, but the actual versions, like this one's the actually, you know what? You can still get them. I just looked it up. You can still get them. I think. No. Why is it saying production status? Is there another version? No. Can't be right. No, it's not. Why was it saying they're in production? No, they're not. That's... Yeah. What do you get for this game? If you get this, you get, it was like $200, but like you get, soundtrack, trading cards, a C's armband, a steelbook, a certificate. You get a certificate of authenticity, of all things. They give you a certificate of authenticity to tell you that it's a legit, like, purchase. This is a nice little thing to do. I wouldn't pay $200. I think I pay, I think I paid like $36. Plus, like, the shipping. So it's like a price of a normal game. Like, if you really want to go and split it out, there was like a $200 edition. Plenty of people would have done, but, I'm gonna take a heal here just in case, so...
That wasn't good.
I'm trying to think what the most expensive, like, limited edition is that I've seen. I know that there was a... There was a Metal Gear Revenge. There was an edition of Metal Gear Rising Revenge that had a, it came with, It's like $400, I think. It came with a,
Proceeding. One enemy left.
It came with a Metal Gear Ray, I think it was. Like a built, you build your own Metal Gear Ray.
All right. Next.
And magic, burns. And then the Arahan, which is obviously the full heal. Agility and walk. 2. And magic, endurance, and agility up here.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Yes, the enemy down. Attack again. Enemy defeated.
I should have just done more. That's fine.
I'm not who I used to be.
That was 148,848 yen. I'm not even at 3 million yen yet. I will be by the end. Should well and truly be by the end of this. Well and truly should be by the end of this
There are 2 enemies.
section. But anyway,
One enemy left. Not bad. I won't miss. This thing won't give up. Only 1 enemy left. We can't afford to lose.
These tanks are weak to lightning, I remember. Which one has lightning again? You do. These ones are weak to lightning. I think all of the tanks are weak to lightning.
Keep it up. Here's
I also just like the that there's an attack animation here. The tank when it does a normal attack, like drives up to the character and does like a side swipe, and it can miss. So the character we dodge an entire tank, and then it because of the mechanic of how sometimes there's a chance if an enemy misses its attack, it like falls over, stumbles over or whatever, and then you can dodge a tank. That's funny that you can do that.
an attack. There are 3 of them.
These ones are weak to fire, so I don't know. I don't know weak to anything else.
It's time to get serious.
We're gonna need to sort out some makers components, I think. Oh, they're weak to lightning as well.
Excellent.
Okay, I've been wasting physical attacks all the time when I could have done lightning.
Another.
Alright, let's...
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
I'll take a quick break after this just to everything back. Like 1,000 experience there. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we're back in a second to well, we have to go back to the next floor, but we'll go ahead and do that. Back in a second. Alright, so we have to go back to, what is the name? Go back to the teleporter. Actually, why did I go back to the teleporter? No, they said there was an enemy on the 171, didn't they? No, we don't have to go back to the teleporter. We go straight to the, next floor. There's a boss fight on this floor. Okay, three shadows in the middle. Three shadows in the middle, and then that's dealing with. Oh, they're the ones with the swords. They're fine. That's been activated. We are going back down to floor 1. I have to cash in the. I think there was a quest that I have to cash in, and also the. Quest. So we're gonna change our party up as well. I want to try and even everyone's levels because everyone's all over. We're level 60 because of the Junpei, Hiko, Akihiko, Junpei, Tsuru.
All right.
Akihiko, and then Mitsuru. I don't think I got any new personas on this floor. This will at least give us a chance of fighting like other. Don't remember if we got any new personas here. No, we already checked out Kurihime. I don't have any. Didn't get any new gold medals. We haven't gotten to the 181 floor yet to be able to fight. We haven't been able to fight. Back to this. This is like a boss fight floor. Boss fight floor, I should say. Right? Where am I? Where is the... Oh, never mind that. I thought that we were supposed to start the teleport. Alright, get a few items from this as well after.
This is not just a random shadow. It seems to be guarding this area.
I used to wait to win last time. I don't know if that will. I'll wait to win this time.
Electricity doesn't
Oh,
seem
electricity. They like fire.
Couldn't finish it off.
Yeah. We've not tried lizard. Should be all the elements, right? Yeah, it should be all the elements. They take a lot of damage from the thing, but they're not weak to that. Just try his then. By hitting them with highest attacks possible. I also should have probably considered healing everybody. I don't think I have Medea. I don't have Medea on here. I'm gonna heal someone just because his attacks do no damage. Oh, that. You survived, that's fine. You have this.
Damn, couldn't finish it off.
we have Diorama? Diorama. Then this does so much damage, so I think I should probably just do this and then heal on someone else. Does like 300 damage right now. I have Diorama, and I'm also doing a lot of damage with this. And multiple people need healing, and we don't have I need to heal. I need to heal with somebody else. I need to heal with none of us have wide range. None of us have wide range moderate heal. I'll just take up that. Especially with how much damage they were doing.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, I didn't realize that mine was maybe done. There might be a way to light or dark. You know?
Damn, couldn't finish it off.
Not yet. Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
Right, I have 6 bomb lives, so you know what, I may as well just throw those items out. We've done that on someone else's turn, but fine. We already, like, survived several. Things have a lot of,
Damn, couldn't finish it off.
Finish it off.
That's frozen, so... I think I should stick with healing. Just because of, I can do, I can punch with Junpei. I can geek over this.
Still alive.
Still frozen, so I'll still hit all of them with Blade of Fury.
Damn,
Didn't even do
couldn't
it.
finish it off.
I think the actual crit would be strike, mate. This should be over. We're doing so much damage.
Only 2 remain.
That one is missing a lot. We don't really need to heal right now, so go with doing solo. Should not enough.
That's the last one.
Alright, fight should be over at this point.
Couldn't finish it off.
Get enough slashes.
Such persistence.
I can sense your determination.
3 dance rock, which we can sell, I think. Item did we get? Precious egg? That's fine. Okay, we'll go back to change characters again. Now we want 1,009. Yeah, we still keep them. Yeah, we still keep them in. They're still, Pomar is still, closer than leveling. Keep going. And we need to reach level 200. Not 200, yeah, 214 we need to reach. Takes different about the enemies here. I'll scan ahead, it might take some time. Though. I keep saying this, but every time that they've said this, nothing's changed.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Great. Now's our chance. Let's go.
It sure is gonna need some SP. Oh. Take the 6 experience, please. I just completely lost it where it went. I happened to get what I wanted. Okay, strength, endurance, and luck up for you, and we still need to reach level 69 just to use for when I need. And I still may need to grind for levels on at least one persona. Ability and luck. Sounds way to fire, so we have a fire skill on Alice. A good one, but enough to get us by.
Keep it up.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Also, Mitsuru needs healing for SP. Usually I would save those for myself, but I haven't been doing that as often.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I think at this point, I could still do this. Do Argy and then do Magneto. That would work.
The enemies are found.
All right, good job.
2 more enemies. Junpei Kun defeated an enemy.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Now I think. Now everyone else is level 50. So 7-3, you're 7-7. 6, 8, 6. We're definitely gonna be this one. 7-3. Actually, we are definitely something. Squamara's doing it. Didn't think I was gonna get caught there.
An attack! There are 3 of them.
Damn it!
What's up with them slowing, getting stuck behind and just not doing anything like that? Doesn't matter anyway. They're gonna. If I leave them, they're gonna everyone comes back anyway. Alright, who's our team gonna be? Koromaru... Koromaru Akihiko, and... Place Junpei with, Maru, and... Yeah, I want to try and have them all be around the same level. Unfortunately, unlike Persona 5, you don't have a confidant that increases. The confidants don't increase anything in terms of the they only give you the access to the persona. In 5, you get better abilities and things like that from them. But the Moon Confidant would give your party members the same experience as if they were in the field. But because that's not the case, I have to keep swapping in between characters, because otherwise I'm going to be leaving people behind. I don't really want to do that. Especially if we are forced to use them at some point.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. There are 3 enemies left. I command thee. I failed to finish it off.
Oh. I was expecting that to happen. Fine, it did reflect.
Koro-chan
Last
defeated an
one.
enemy.
Don't let your guard down.
That was not my
Only
one.
one enemy
I was
left.
supposed to pick a different persona. Fine. I was supposed to pick a Kurumakawa.
Such persistence.
Strength, agility, and Healing high counter. Nice normal counter. Places counter strike, which was used in that fight, by the way. Rain Spear, that's a cannon spear, and that's also new. 24, well, my spear for piercing. I mean, I have this on because of the SP, so that's why that's more important to me. I'm more, I'd rather have the SP than have the MP, than have like the strength, because I'm not always doing physical attacks. So that's more important to me. SP is always, especially since he's a healer. These ones are weak to fire, now that I know that I don't need to use physical attacks on them. I realized that they were weak to fire. Too late, isn't it?
2 enemies left.
Why am I getting these confused? They're weak to something. I know that I saw the... Okay, it's
Nice.
electricity, sorry, not... Electricity is the weak to, not the...
I've been waiting for this.
Weak to electricity, not... We're level 61. That's good. Still taking us some time to get to. We've just got 8 levels to go before we. Titanic Knuckle. Knuckles of exceptional power, +2 strength, 240 attack. What do we currently have? We read up high. I'd rather have the attack because at least it's gonna do damage. It's a guaranteed damage. Guaranteed to do some damage. These are weak to,
3 of them.
like,
Strike
not,
first.
fire.
Keep it up.
All right, good job.
Good choice. The enemy.
Now's our chance. Let's go. The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
No, can't change my party right now.
There are 2 enemies.
Here's our chance. I'm waiting for him as well.
Yes.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
That one is new. I think that's, I was gonna say, is that Yakshini? I think it might be Yakshini. Empress. Fatal and Sexy Dance. Yeah, I feel like I should be getting rid of... That has medium... I should be using Kakuri Hime. I keep forgetting that I have that. Gigantic Fist. I could probably get rid of Throne. That's not doing anything for me at all except the Sheet. I think we get rid of Throne. Or I could get rid of that's Recom on it though. I don't think I have Recom on anything else. I have Recom Draw, which is still good, but it's not as I think we just get rid of it.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
These enemies did have a weakness, from what I remember.
Koro-chan still can't move.
I command thee. You're unworthy of my time.
We need this, I think? Yeah, we do. These are the rumors
There are
ones.
2 of them. Attack.
They didn't like fire, they were, fire was, they were, let's use fire.
2 enemies left.
finish it off.
This ends now!
Pizza Bob.
You're unworthy.
That's it, but I don't have a blizzard at the moment.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Still alive.
There are 3 enemies left.
This ends now!
I failed to finish it off.
I don't think any of them were.
One enemy to go.
That's the last one.
Ah, there's also that sort of there's a area that I missed.
There
We
are
have
3
fire.
enemies. Be careful.
They're not weak to. So we have fire, but they're not weak. These ones aren't weak to fire. But if I have to do fire, I have oh, I've got for the one that needs fire, I've
The
got
enemy's off balance.
All right, good job.
True Heat Man.
That's the way.
You've improved.
That's the way.
The enemy's down. You'll fall by my hand.
I also didn't check what the other ones had. Check what the new persona that I had was building or whatever. I actually need to
There's
These
one
ones are weak.
enemy. You found the enemy's
The
weakness.
enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Doesn't matter, we got at least some experience. Strength, agility. Magic, endurance.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Great choice.
Well done.
Enemy defeated.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
I think number of
The enemy finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Bloody and Deodine is I don't. Did that just do that? Hang on, I think that just replaced the. I don't like that. I think that just replaced. Yeah, it did. Oh wait, oh, never mind. I thought it replaced Mazionga for a second, and so no, it didn't. It replaced Iodine. Any legs? That might be an upgrade for Igus. Yep. Lightweight leg parts for Igus semi-evasion. Now that's the entire thing of this area to explore. We're not seeing currently. Akihiko through. And Igus can and oh, that's 8-2. So fine. Junpei Yukari Igus. Junpei Yukari Igus. Junpei Yukari Igus for this one.
All right.
All right. I'll...
For the bears.
You're starting to look exhausted. A surprise attack! Two enemies!
Presence, I don't know where it is.
There's someone
and then a rescue.
There's one enemy.
In terms of single style, it's 47. Or that would be much better to use here. Actually, you know what? Like this is heavy damage with a.
Only one enemy left. Persona.
Why are all the attacks, physical attacks missing? Better. Medium. Medium damage.
That one just won't die.
I don't know how many homunculus I've lost during this one area, but we need them. We need to keep them, and I can't like you can't like deposit them or anything. I'm in an area to have them go away. I think it's this one. Selection there. Mechanon chair is strength up by 4. Not bad, like, if we need to have more damage, but I'd rather have the level ups. The bonus extra experience.
There are 2 enemies. Yes! The enemy's down! Attack again!
Endurance and agility.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Are you okay? Please be more careful. Proceeding.
We don't have this one, so I should grab it. Your armor and mind charge. What's like expendable? And this is if this has meteor armor and evade fire on it. It's not really doing anything now that I have meteor armor, and we don't need an emperor anymore. Don't need this either. Could get rid of this as well, but I think getting rid of Drew's not be a massive loss. I've got to be pretty close to getting half the compendium as well, I would think.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I'm gonna get your courage healed. Oh, on health.
Keep your guard up at all times.
If we get to that. If I don't, then I'll just do it on hard line.
There's only 1.
Oh, we just died.
Last one.
Persona! The enemy is still alive. Only 1 enemy left. I won't lose. Defeated.
Damn, couldn't finish it off.
Cannon! Efficiently executed.
We're not gonna touch that until we've cleared this. What are we doing? 4,000 for 3. $4,000 for 3. Can you compare your car?
Okay.
I've got a few new ones. I've got Cherez now, and also Anya. Succubus there as well. I don't think I have any requests. So I thought, let me double check. This one's way to
There are
fire.
3 enemies.
Fire
Be
lightning.
careful.
Has Younger on it. I told you.
Good choice. The enemy is down. That's the way. Nice. The enemy. There are 3 enemies left. It's time to get serious. 2 enemies to go. You're on a roll. Watch this. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Cestus?
An attack. There are 3 of them.
Let's go for fire.
It's time to get serious.
Alright, they.
There are 3 enemies left.
Alright, they're way to fire.
Here's a chance.
I've got to remember this.
Back here, you son of a...
Some of these applications. Gun, that's Boots. I don't know if that's an upgrade, I guess. Oh, we actually already have the rail one.
There are 2 enemies.
I have Invigorate. Oh, the right, the persona that I am using has Invigorate on it.
2 enemies left. Kenkun's in trouble.
I'm gonna heal. That's
That wasn't good.
almost 2 characters dead from health.
I won't lose. Give up.
That one just won't die.
I'm not risking. These things have been dodging quite a bit.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
You know that these are fire now.
Attack. You found the enemy. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready, Adam.
Take the cursed experience points, that's... Not getting a lot of experience, I don't know why. Maybe it's because there's so much of this floor that so many other things we have to do that... Getting as much experience points as I would have liked. Expected, I should say.
There are 4 enemies. Attack. There are 4 enemies left. The enemy is down. I'm going too. It's time to get serious.
You're pretty good.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Why is Vest? +6 defense, the investment of the famous monk by +3 magic. That'd be better than what we currently have? Anyone? I mean, it's better, obviously. like.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. The enemy is down. Now's your chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Strength, magic, and magic up by 1. Luck up by 2. th floor. Still ways away, but keep in mind. So 180 next. 180's next lane here.
There are 2 of them. Attack! Two enemies left. Nice shot. The enemy is off balance now.
Do more damage.
Please help me.
It's on! Let's keep going.
Enemy. I never found what these
Two of them. Attack! Nice shot. The enemy is off balance now. Enemy defeated.
Last one.
All right. Next.
Parents and gigantic fist. Now we can use that as well. Picking on chairs right now.
There's one enemy. You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
I didn't see where that went. But alright, we get a second chance. Where it's going.
An attack. There are 3 of them.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
It's time to get serious. Here's our chance. Let's do it. There are 3 enemies. Be careful. There are 3 enemies left. Please help me. Are you okay? Hang in there. Junpei-kun defeated an enemy. Two enemies left. Oh, crap! Hang in there. Junpei-kun defeated an enemy. Only one enemy left. Oh, crap! I won't lose. Defeat it. There are 2 of them. Attack! Two enemies left. Oh, crap!
Damn, couldn't finish it off.
You won't lose. There's 1 enemy left.
Last one. pull it together.
Let's get up to the which is good. 180 is like a
There's one enemy. Attack!
I don't have IQ Battle, so I'll just do normal IQ.
That's the way. Here's our chance. Let's do it. There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Keep it up. Again. Keep it up. I'm going too. Here's our chance. Let's do it. There are 2 enemies.
Damn, couldn't finish it up.
2 enemies left. I won't lose. There's 1 enemy
Last
left.
one.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Should be about level 3. Not even there yet. I thought we were gonna be closer to that. Never mind, we're over 3 million yet. Oh, okay.
An attack. There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal this, I think.
That wasn't good.
After possibly. Power charge or whatever.
There are 3 enemies left. Junpei-kun defeated an enemy.
Yeah, they casually just back to the area after it's like Wait, attack me.
Please help me! Only one enemy left! I'm not who I used to be.
Sword break. Oh, that's a Karamaru. Knife fused break swords, 200 normal tech knife 5 hit. So it's actually not that bad on balance, but we get extra agility. The 180 was the boss for so I mean we're gonna stick with this team if we go back.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. The enemy is down! Here's your chance! That's it! I'm going too! There are 4 enemies left! Junpei-kun defeated an enemy!
That's over with like only the enemies just walking.
You won't lose! They won't give up! Only 1 enemy left!
One. Still level 61. We've got to get to at least 8 more levels. Oh. Almost at, we're at 180.
An attack! There are 3 of them! It's time to get serious. Oh, crap! There are 3 enemies left! Nice shot! The enemy is off balance now! 1 enemy left! Last one!
Damn, couldn't finish it off.
Only 1 enemy left! You won't lose!
That one, I think that was wrong. That's new. That one has Heat Wave, Counter Strike, Poison. Do I have anything that's new? That's good, that's good, that's good. Good. Gorilla. I think I just get rid of Akshini. Or Tanya. If I get rid of, I should have actually upgraded. When I grabbed Yakshini, I should have replaced Leon Sheed with like Yakshini. I'll get rid of Magic, Agility, and
Strike first! Keep it up! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Ready at him! There are 4 enemies! Attack! There are 4 enemies left! Keep it up! Nice! Keep it up! Again! Again! Keep it up! Alright, let's do this! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Ready at him! There are 3 of them!
yeah, I liked how in 5 they made it so that you could do ambush, you could run away because they would surround you. Versus this one here, they don't surround you. We still surround them, which is kind of weird. 3 enemies available. Oh, it's expensive. Check that again. So check, the headsets are gonna be Igus. Hika? I guess Karamara.
I'll
Still missing a gold medal, and we're still missing a gold medal, and still missing the other ones. They haven't started spawning. Gold medal is still baseball. Raphael, deck as well. The fine. Well. Nothing new there. Be a good point to because we've got to reach floor 214, and we're currently at floor 180, and we're about to fight a boss. So it should be a good point for me to end things, considering we have nearly 40 floors still left to go. Still got to reach level 69, which are 8 levels away. Still got to use for a couple of personas. Still got to think we've got a lot that we have to do. So we're gonna be in thing for a long time. We're gonna be here for a long time. Still got a missing person to grab. Still got a gold medal and 6 pink feathers to get the weapons dropping. Gotta get the fuse stuff. Well, and yeah. So we've been getting a bunch more new personas. Actually, I don't know how far off we are from the thing. I'm gonna check that before we. How far off are we from having 50% of the compendium? 47. So we're probably not that far. We might actually get it in this next visit, considering we're going to be exploring the entire floor, it feels like. Equipment-wise, they're doing pretty well. Statuses now, so Yukari... wait, not Yukari. Junpei now has his Awakened Persona. Mitsuru has her Awakened Persona as well. And I don't think anyone else has got theirs as yet. Social link-wise, we're nearly fully ranked up with Pool, which is story progression. We started Mitsuru's Bond Link. Emperor is completed. Old Couple is... we haven't done any of that today. Chariot's completed. Hermit... not Hermit. Fortune's completed. Death is now completed. We're done with this. We finished off Star as well. Star and Moon, and we've started progressing with Sun. Story progression wise, we did the Chidori segment as well as some of the other stuff that leading up to that with Ryoji and things like that as well. So that's how we are currently, and that's where we're going to be stopping for today. So still have a long way to go, and that's probably going to be what we dedicate the next lot of stuff for. Like considering we spent here for quite a while, and we've still got a long way to go. So I think last time there was like a break in between like 194 or something around there. Here, there is no break. You have to just keep going all the way to 214. So that's what we're going to be doing. So, yeah, that's going to be a good point for me to end things for today. So with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like and subscription to this video gets recognition. That's what my country reveal. It's just really easy to find. I have my Plat ranks as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to return, including 5x6, Sifu, The Quarry, was a true remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Cycle, Target, That's what Vertigo, Quest for Confidence and Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Delamy, Days Gone, was a remake, Storage Drive for Order Black Stray Mission, Remake, Mission 5, Frank Stray, Pokemon Scarlet, Original 6, Boop, Biohazard, Golem, Maybe 5, Purpose, Hey, Purpose Legacy, Fat Tournament, Scream Mirage, Time Fight Duplicate Pokemon Violet Village. Survivor Hidden Remake, Master of Arcos Raincoat, Hidden Fire Byline, Restriction, Greenland Deluxe. Also playing Luxury Guardian, Man Who Erased His Name, Surfer Reload, Marvel Galaxy, WH2K22, as well as this game. I'm working on a custom games we have to play for, as well as a switching games on the Switch, along with more Dragon Shows reruns, reruns, and also some those. Also, working on the Live speedrun notes, and also the percent speedrun notes as well. I upload every to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they become deleted, and what they be a separate place for people for my content for so, and you also get a notification of when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, 150 followers. I'll be doing a live drinking speedrun, and we also which means well, if I make questions, subscribe, emails, and send it to the channel going for the future. Also get 7 days I upload for videos. Well, also get a notification of when I go live watching on. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and when I'm in Discord, I will send you. So, closer to the member server and something else there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll get notification when I go live as well. And finally, if you're doing that I use for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description. Well, I also just realized we're almost through the whole thing of November, so that did not take long at all. So, with all that being said, have a great rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all later.